That's fair enough point to start.
Oh, I guess I'll open the stream.
Yeah, if someone could verify that the...
Yeah. Let me go check.
What's the word?
Yeah, the sounds.
Yeah, the sound.
Twitch.
Yeah, what's that
Problem
word?
to get around this.
Well, I can hear myself, so it's working.
What's that vocalization? Anyways,
There we go. I can hear.
So Joe isn't here, and Steven also isn't here, and Jason's late. So do you guys want to do something else today as well?
I mean, we can play with 2 people missing. We just need to wait for Jason.
Traitors, a lot of them.
Unlike Demon,
Yeah,
we are not
traitors.
about to fight the Guardian of Hell.
No, you're fighting. Unfortunately, for difficulty-wise, Pedro, I think you're gonna find that it's gonna be fairly similar.
Nah.
You need to remember how badly you need to remember how badly we got fucked when we met the other Crimson fuck.
I mean, yes, but that guy was the leader. This guy isn't. I guess you can say he's a leader.
Yeah.
We're gamer now.
I wish I was gamer.
I'm a fucking gamer.
I finished 9 souls because the last boss was truly skill chatting me.
Yeah.
Just at the end of 9 souls. This is the worst part here. No, that's the thing. The worst part is I got there and I'm like, fuck, I didn't do the things I need to do before the end.
So yeah,
and
what
now
you're
I could
saying is
do
you didn't actually beat the final boss. You lied.
No, I beat the final boss. It says I won the game. Now I didn't beat the true ending. I'll say that.
That's the final boss, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm thinking of Joe being like, yeah, I beat Portal, and it's just an image of him, like, throwing the starting room, in the first room, throwing the cube through the door, and trapping himself in it.
Honestly, I prefer the thing I heard of someone that played Portal, got to the part where GLaDOS kills you. On the first one was like, damn, this was a fun game, and just never thought to actually try and escape the burning scene, so he just thought the game was like, you die, and accepted it.
I don't entirely blame that guy. There's enough games that really do just end that way.
I'm not trying to remember.
Not even trying, because usually I check around and try before just accepting, that was it.
Yeah, but we have enough games nowadays where some modern gamers just accept things. Things aren't painted yellow for them. They don't understand what to do.
To be fair, I think that guy wasn't even, this happened recently. It was, this happened long ago.
Because
I believe, by the way the guy talks, I don't think there was even a portal
shit
to
yellow.
yet.
The funny thing, David, is even the one reason I also didn't do the last ending is because I just didn't want to grind for the money for one of the missions. So I said, "Fuck it."
Is this like a Bayonetta thing where you have to do like a ridiculous amount of bullshit to get to the final boss?
Oh, really?
No, you need to do 4 side missions. Technically, you need to end basically talk with 4 people, reunite certain items, which you organically do. But then it was one where, like, I just need to buy everything on a shop. And there were, like, 5 items that were the most expensive in the shop. I'm like, I don't want to do this. So, one day I'll end it. But then, after getting skill check so hard from the 2, like, I now have the muscle memory that I can do it mostly without being damaged. But I got skill check hard because...
It's fucking sick.
I was going to say...
the true version of that.
Joe, the longer you put it off, the worse your muscle memory is going to get.
You can just cheat the money and then just do the fight.
All of my muscle memory was also just built because my thing with that game, and the reason why it was so hard to me, is because I only played that game in like the 2 hours before I fell asleep from exhaustion. So I was always kind of out of it when playing it. And in a game where it requires
Jason?
some precise parrying, I was just fucking dying.
This was
I
not
love
1
that
hour,
game.
Jason.
I
You're
like
early.
I fully I perfected that game, which I don't really go for in many things. So that was fun. It was a fun game.
Pedro, he said might.
Crazy.
He didn't say he would be. He said might.
Fair.
Okay.
It really
Grammar
depended on
strikes
traffic.
again.
How dare
really-
you
really-
be early in your lateness?
Yeah, it really depended on traffic, which wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Thank God.
Bro, fuck traffic.
Oh, and whether or not I was able to reuse that pipe.
Hmm.
I mean, after you make a pipe bomb out of it, like, I don't think there's going to be much use value. But
Say
I don't
was
think you
looking
can
at
really
runes.
turn a half-inch copper pipe into a pipe bomb.
We're getting
I've tried. It doesn't
closer
work.
to finding out what he does for a living.
It's not you,
We're
Pat.
getting
You guys
closer
know
to
what I
getting
do for a
banned off
living.
of YouTube as
Yeah,
well.
I
that's
don't.
what I was thinking.
You know what I do.
Do we?
Yeah.
I mean, clearly you don't. I
Yeah.
also don't, but that's just because I forget shit all the time.
If
It
he
was
told
one
us,
of
I
the-
forgot also.
He works as one of the
Like-
only sane people in Philly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
his
the fuck
job.
I don't.
Look, like right now, I'm thinking he could be a plumber, or he could be in HVAC, and he installs commercial lines.
Yeah,
to be
Jason-
fair, he says that sometimes he has to be on call, so I don't
That
think
could
any of
also
those
be
do.
both. That could be both.
I was gonna say Jason could have answered so many times at this point, but I think it'd be better if he just never answers.
He's a doctor. He needs the pipe because it was inside of someone.
Don't you? It would make sense. He isn't Philly.
How do I
People-
reuse this pipe in the patient?
Well,
That's a
Jay-
very gross way to refer to the throat.
Jason, in your
You
line
know-
of work, how often do you see asses that have great ideas?
great ideas? Never. Asses in general? Every day.
This either
Yeah, I
rules out
think-
him being a doctor, or not enough people in Philly stick light bulbs up their ass like I thought they did.
In a better sense, what he's asking is how many people that you dislike make good make good point.
Dude, that's what I was
The
assuming.
person
he
you
meant.
hate the most just made a good point.
Well, he said he lives on Philly, so
In Philly. Oh yeah. Oopsie.
well, my felons, I need to leave.
Yeah, alright. Have a nice night, Joe.
Felons.
Yeah,
See ya.
see ya.
When someone
man,
calls
good
you
night.
a felon, you don't correct them. Otherwise, they'll get ideas. Huh. Jason, when you go to a store, does your cream cheese say Philadelphia, or is it just cream cheese?
It depends on whether I'm getting name brand or off brand.
Home cream cheese.
Because Philadelphia cream cheese is the name brand.
I swear there's like 6 other products that say the word Philadelphia on them. I can't think of any.
Shit.
I'm almost done eating here.
I'm about to start eating.
I was looking at RuneScape when Jason said something about the pipe. My immediate thought was the old RuneScape quick chat option. I like your item, wet pipe. They've apparently during my year hiatus, they've removed it from the quick chat options because people were using it to make sexist jokes or whatever. So now all I have left is I like your item mouth grip.
Did you say mouth grip?
Yes. I can quick chat it right now if you want to look at the little corner of the game.
I don't
I'd
think he's
like-
going to be able to see the chat in the small ass corner
What?
Mwah.
Of the
of the
right,
stream because he's got RuneScape open
Yeah.
in the stream in the corner.
There you go.
No, I
I
honestly
like your
I forgot to
item
open
mouth grip.
Twitch. Honestly.
And what does the mouth grip do?
I don't know, whatever people answer with. I gotta fucking size this shit again. Down here in the corner. It's even smaller than before, Liam.
Yeah, banish it back to the corner.
Now the real annoying bit is that the phone does not allow you to turn Twitch into full screen for whatever fucking reason.
Doesn't? What do you mean?
Hey, it does.
Where?
Bottom right corner it should be.
Yeah, that twist it and then oh there it goes. Not actually fucking showed up. That was annoying.
The mobile app for Twitch is uniquely shit.
In my defense, I don't use it. I just open it up in my mobile and then I stick my phone off to the side.
Right.
I find the
Oh.
Nine piece.
Alright, I've finished eating. Everyone's good?
Oh, yeah, 1 second. That should be good, though, yeah.
I'm fine.
By the way, for my RuneScape prep, I am completely done with it. I've gotten Dragon Trophy, I've gotten the extra 3,500 points to buy everything in the shop. I'm just still in here because it's like, yeah, there were a few things I was really close to completing. I might as well complete them. You know what I mean?
Sure. I
There are-
suppose so.
There are benefits to doing this. I could, if I earn enough points, buy another thing and sell it to somebody, or just points for the next league in a year, assuming they do this again, which they really should. I mean, people have really only said nice things about it, despite me thinking, damn, RuneScape 3 Jagex's dev team is fucking shit compared to old school. Like, old school's Gridmaster is so much more fun. It's so much more fast-paced. And I've yet to encounter a real bug in there. Anything that could be considered a bug, the devs went, yeah, you know what, that is pretty fun to do, we'll leave it in. As opposed to this one where it's like, I've done a couple of tasks that are just not, like, working, and so I've had to do workarounds. To the point that, like, one guy was just like, haha, you're so stupid, none of the tasks are broken, and I listed like 7 at him. And then his response to one of them was, yeah, but why would you do that one? It's fucking 200 points. Shut the fuck up.
Immediate shifting of goalposts. Like,
Yeah. I was-
It's like
I was going to do the
any
400
online
point
person.
task of throw something in every farming patch and have it be alive, which is fairly simple. I have the farming relic, so it's instantaneous. I just have to go to every farming patch. And there was like a few that I probably had to do some quests for that I was like, whatever. But while going down the list, I see that the new area that came out during the middle of leagues has its own flower patch behind like an hour-long fucking talk quest in the fucking Meteor Land. And it's just like, they added content in the middle of the leagues, and that's fine. But then for that fucking quest to make one of the tasks harder to do, so that anyone that's already done it has it done preemptively like an early bird bonus, is fucking disgusting to me. I don't know. I just don't like that design where it's like, oh, somebody did it in the first 2 weeks, they get the 400 points. You did it after the 2 weeks, you have to do another hour of content. It's in a limited time game mode. That's annoying to me.
I can smith mithril armor now.
Oh yeah, how have you been doing in the game, Jason?
I can smith mithril armor now. That's about.
Not fucking up the giant bowl or anything.
I'm still kind of figuring shit out. I managed to run into like a task for the Knight Sword, and then I was like, "Oh, cool! Wow, this blue right shit sucks." And then
It
I just kind
does.
of kept,
It
and then I just
does.
kept trying to do other. But it
In
gave me
order-
experience at smithing, so I was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna keep smithing up better armor until I can just tank everything." And then I found out you have to specifically toggle whether or not you're training what stat you're training while fighting,
Honestly,
which was an odd thing.
that it's odd to me that some things are enabled and disabled because it should just be everything is enabled and then you can go and fine tune if you feel like it. But that's some weird shit left over from when the game was RuneScape 2. Because if you go to OSRS, in order to train your stats, you have to fight in a certain way, which affects your accuracy and damage. Like you have to fight defensively to increase your defense experience. It makes you do less damage. And there's also something else to consider with that is some weapons in RS2, OSRS, did not allow you to train different experiences. Like, I think there was, like, the Granite Ball, and just every fucking thing it did was strength experience. You're getting strength experience. We're not asking. So, the toggle system is nicer for people who really give a shit, but, I do agree, everything should be enabled by default. And, like I told you, Jason, like, I think this is a fine game. There's some good challenges in it in the membership area, at least, like when you fight like Zuck or Carapac and stuff. Like there's some real bossing. Because I did some bossing in OSRS and fucking it's nothing. Like the abilities RuneScape 2, I understand some people hate the RuneScape 2, RuneScape 3. The abilities this little revolution bar does, I understand some people fucking hate it, but they allow bosses to be way more interesting. You know, being able to dash, resonance, stun things, that kind of crap. As opposed to in RuneScape, it's all positioning and prayer flicking. You know what I mean? It's not exactly interesting. That being said, with me saying that some player is going to come at me in the comments in half a year when they see this, and they're gonna go, "Oh yeah, if you think it's so easy, why don't you kill fucking the Kraken or what's his name, Duke of Ernest? I don't remember. It's been a while, and the answer is again, like people say that Suck in RuneScape 3 is easier than the Inferno, because these are different games at this point, but they are very similar in a lot of ways, and they have this weird shared lore. Or old school RuneScape's lore is the edicts never ended. It's like a timeline divergence. So there's a lot in the game that references one another. And they made the Inferno before RuneScape 3 made the Inferno. So they had Suck as a boss first. And so when some stuff happened, they're like, we're introducing our first ever old school RuneScape boss. This old school RuneScape's been nabbing our bosses and giving their own little flair to it, like a rack sword and stuff. To the point that I'm surprised that some players go, yeah, look at that. They stole a Raxer from OS2. I'm like, no, motherfucker, we had it for like 7 years before you. Anyways, we stole Zuck from them and made it a completely different boss. People keep saying that he is easier in RuneScape 3. And it's like, no, he's not. It's just that in old school RuneScape, you have to endure 63 waves to get to him. Like, it takes you like half an hour to actually get to the fight.
That sounds so boring.
I mean, it's a complicated fight where you like fight multiple Jads at once. Same thing in this one, but like, you can safe spot our Jads and crap like blah blah blah. There's differences. The thing is like their Inferno is built to be a you did it once, you're done with it thing, whereas Suck here is kind of like a keep killing it because it can drop stuff. It's like a boss from a game. If you do it perfectly, you get a guaranteed reward of a cape upgrade thing. It's a rock that lets you upgrade one of the fight killing capes to something. I don't remember what they're called. It's just there are guaranteed drops if you do it perfectly.
Okay. I have sold an obscene amount of Warhammers. That's about all I can say.
Have you sold 40k of them?
I have not sold that many, no, but I have sold an obscene amount for me, somebody who's been playing for a total of like 3 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you do all the free to play quests, I'm more than happy to give you a bond to try membership.
If I do all the free to play quests, that just means that I'm willing to pay for the actual full experience.
I just don't
A
want to
bomb?
give you a. I just don't want to give you a bond if you're going to play 2 hours and say this shit sucks and get off and like my money.
Oh.
This is dumb,
Yeah.
stupid,
No, look,
Garbo, Garbanzo.
If it gets to the point where I'm literally like I've run out of content, then that just means that I myself I've decided I need to actually pay money for it.
Yeah,
But
because...
until that point, like I will actually, I'll spend my own money. Like,
all right.
Oh, if you guys hear like construction noises, let me know so I can put push to talk on.
I'm not hearing anything so far.
What
Should we
you
get started?
constructing?
Jason starts going and starts dropping the N-word.
It's like, oh man, that construction site's lit.
Steve's not here. We don't have cause to deny. Anyways, Steven's not here, so a fucking badger steals him away.
That's
Inma!
a badger did steal him away. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a 2-for-1 deal because she was still grabbed at Zargic's back.
Yeah, a badger stole him away and Zargak
the badger
dove into the hole with him.
The badger
That is what happened.
The badger grabbed Zargak, and then Zargak grabbed Inma.
No. A badger grabbed Idma because she was the closest. And Zargak like dove into the hole with her. And now the hole's gone.
Yeah. And his bodyguard didn't grab him, so...
I was on the other side of the ravine, you bastard! I didn't have time!
Because according to this, you're right by his side.
Alright,
You're
so
wrong.
what is the party's plan? Inma had the goblin ghost give you a biggish direction. And you guys have been... What do you do from there? Inma gets kidnapped, so don't refer
I
at her
assume
for
we're going to
anything.
follow that direction. It's still our best clue.
Is that what you guys would like to do then? Confirmed? You guys just follow the path a bit?
We're on our way. We should sing a ditty while we do it.
I mean, there was no real indication which way the thing was heading after it grabbed our friends, so that's kind of our best option.
Their last words before being grabbed was, we'll meet you at the boss.
I mean, we literally can't follow them underground. All we can hope is that they're being brought to the boss, which is, according to the goblin, that direction. So,
Look, the badger had one word to say. Fraggle, fraggle. And then it was like, somebody help me!
Yeah, I posted that last week, man. Huh?
I know.
Okay.
You posted a GIF.
Yes, I did. Alright. Here is time wasting. You guys can give me a perception check.
Kieran, I believe in you.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Sure. I roll bad.
Jason, roll good.
I roll good.
That wasn't an order. That was an observation.
Well, I rolled to try and help, which actually I did. I rolled better than I expected.
Yeah, collectively, and without the help of Hanzo, the three of you
Wow.
were able to. The three of you were able. I mean, I could put a code exists if you want to try and get to like 40.
I mean, might
There's
as
also me, yeah.
well.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's two
Does
people
anyone
around that
does
can also
anyone
help.
have survival for
What about your
tracking?
bird? I could roll with a +6 and not trained.
That doesn't help.
Does survival need to be trained? I thought it didn't.
It doesn't.
It needs to be trained for tracking.
Oh, does it?
No
Yes.
way.
Yes.
No way. Survival.
You
Untrained,
you
yes.
can't even use survival. You can't even use perception to follow tracks. If
If you are not trained in
you
this
can use them
skill,
to find
you can
them,
make
but
an,
you can't use them to
you can
follow
make a
them.
train checks to find tracks, but you can follow them only if the DC for the task is 10 or lower. So you
Which
can still
is
follow tracks. They just need to be easy.
that is
basically.
absolutely impossible, Pedro.
No, it isn't.
I'm
There are a
pretty
bunch
sure
of
you can be
modifiers.
very bad at
I
covering
mean,
your
yeah,
tracks.
they'd have to be walking in mud.
No, they just need to have like 50 people.
Alright. So,
I mean, there's literally the modifiers, so I'm sure you can, if it's the penalty ones, yeah. Every 3 creatures in a group, yeah, that's a -1 right there. If they're
Squawk actually
colossal, it's a
helps.
-8. So a group of colossal creatures can make the DC
Squawk.
understandably.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Squawk Shot. He has a perception check.
He also has scent, doesn't he? Do griffins have scent?
I don't think so. No.
I don't
Is
know.
it this
I don't know about
fucking-
griffins. It's been a while since I played a griffin rider.
I'm taking a look right now. He does have scent, actually.
Yeah, I thought
We-
they did.
I don't know if we have a scent to follow, since the things are underground and the goblin is a ghost, but yeah.
That's
Inma
smart.
has a distinctive scent.
It's still underground. I will sleep. Unless you're telling her she stinks so
It
much
is-
that she can fucking
It
go
is
to the
a
floor.
strong scent. A scent of need.
Okay. You have a 40, so I'm going to give you the full description, assuming you bother.
Alright.
You could just say you keep walking away. Give autonomy. So, without the aid of Oda, Hanzo, or Mia, the Valuun
And
and
instead,
Whitting,
with the aid of a bird.
yeah, Valuun and Whitting with their, one of you have a 40 between. Someone's assisting someone here.
Probably me assisting Valuun.
Yeah.
Not
Hell
Valuun.
yeah.
Yeah, Valuun. I'm sorry.
So Valuun, you will get the full bit if you care, but you can pretty much assist people in looking at it. But yeah,
Yeah.
much of you will hear something happening in the distance, a kind of like static of electricity in the air, kind of like feeling sensation that makes you like it's not a sound. It's like the jolting across your skin, your hair raises, that kind of thing. That makes you privy towards checking something out in a direction. Something has alerted your sixth sense, so to say. Or really, it's your touch. But anyways, assuming you do go down that way,
Yeah, sure.
you will see through, like, you climb up a hill a little bit, not like a climb check or anything. You can just stand on someone's shoulders and see it. And you can see in the distance, there is some old ragged man with like a tinker toy shovel kind of thing digging into the ground. And he is quite a distance away. Like, you need this elevation to see him over some of the foliage, and you're really only seeing him with the 40. But some people are kind of like making out things and helping you like make clear what that is, because you're just like, the fuck is that? It's the winning of his fucking 34 assisting. You'd be like, I think it's a toy shovel. That kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But you will see, assuming you guys don't want to just randomly blast him with some like 1,000-foot long spell.
No.
Okay.
How many rangers can out of my way is he? Let's find out.
I sneak up to him and stab him in the throat. No.
That's fine. You can start sneaking up to him. I'll get to you in like
Actually,
20
no,
minutes.
I won't stab him in the throat, but I will sneak up to him.
Alright.
Just in case he starts muttering under his breath for anything.
Alright. Wakame will begin sneaking up to him, which will take him half an hour.
Wow, that is rude.
It's 1,000 feet away.
So
I mean, have fun sneaking up. Meanwhile, clunk, clunk, clunk.
it means I'm just saying that I'm gonna be stealthing and he's not gonna notice me.
Okay. Well, anyways, as
You might be
he's like,
perceptive enough.
as he's
I'm
like
gonna
digging
roll, nerd.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I mean, you're so far away, he's not seeing you guys.
This is when it's relevant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
I
Alright.
didn't. Not even a 1 in there.
It is true.
It's 26 ones in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a 1.
9 plus 2 is 11. Therefore, there's 2
Once-
1s.
So it's a 5-minute break where we just do like a schoolhouse rock thing about how dividing always leads to a bunch of ones.
See you see the 35 right there on screen. It's if you break it down enough, it's binary for like
I was gonna
1,
say,
1,
and that's
0,
right,
0, 1,
kids.
1, 0.
35 is the same as 35 ones. See what I'm saying? You dig what I'm digging?
Exactly.
Gosh, damn.
If you, that 35, if you divide it by 35, turns into 1.
Hey kids, I'm Pat's Probability, and today we're going to be teaching you about the
Shut
number
the
one.
fuck up.
Anyways, as he's like, you see him like dig into the earth with this like little toy shovel, like he's holding it like an angry dagger.
I'm in the trees, by the way.
Yeah, and you guys see Wakame start like he crouches and starts shit walking towards him.
No, I'm in the trees. If there are
Assumedly-
trees.
Yeah, there's trees everywhere. I was gonna say, assumedly Wakame is just like full sending flight in that direction before he starts stealthing.
I mean, yeah.
Not like running, but just moving.
Yeah, I'm Naruto tree hopping.
Oh, okay.
Except instead of my arms being backward, it's my wings. Just like,
Yeah,
ooh, double
I was gonna
Naruto!
I was gonna say he's Naruto hopping. I want you guys to think as you're looking at this and Wakame distracts you that you're just like, this motherfucker has wings.
Does that hit your touch?
No.
Do you actually, Jason?
No.
He just
Okay.
wants to know.
Look, you see Winning like aiming, like could do it.
You know,
I could.
surprisingly, it does
Yeah.
hit my touch.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, surprisingly.
It's not double my touch.
What if it's near my touch?
I didn't say it
Ex-
wasn't double my touch. That's exactly double my touch.
That's
I
more
know, I was
than
saying it
mine.
wasn't double my touch.
I mean, you're a monk. You have good touch, JC.
He's no
Thought
longer
You're
you
a
were.
a monk. You have good touch.
One's no longer a monk, and the other guy was never a monk.
No one's a monk. No one's a monk anymore.
Winning goes. But he's Nori's son, therefore he must be monk.
As you guys are
Sure.
having this
You
discussion,
cannot convince
I'm
him
just gonna
otherwise.
fly at the old guy. I'm like,
as you guys
Hey, what are
having
you
this
doing?
discussion-
He's just seeing a balloon's face coming in. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, stop digging!
Yeah, would you like to scream that from 940 feet away?
no.
Okay, so as I was saying, if you're 40, Valuun, you see this guy with this really gripping this little toy as he buries it into the ground, like he's like stabbing the earth with it, and he pulls out his shovel and he throws it to the side as it's like cracked, and he starts digging with his hands. And you see him reach into his like shirt and he pulls this little like ball, this little blue like iron stone, and he buries it. And as he like starts standing at like I guess patting the earth, like he buried a seed of sorts, a really big blue gumball of a seed. Like the fact that he's like 1,000 feet away and you saw this and like it was some sort of blue orb testifies to how large it is. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. At least
And-
hand-sized.
And you will see this fairly old, frail man stand up over the thing, kind of strike a pose, and you will see as like a clump of muscle begins to expand from his shoulder and goes down his arm until like smooths out, removing from any like bone and vein that you could have seen on the person. and it repeats on the other side and his legs, and you see his fleshy, like frail, ribbed body become a little more muscular and young looking, and finally his face. You see, his crow's feet going away. He's just looking like a fairly generic human from the distance all of a sudden. And then you see him take one of his newly fresh young limbs, grabbing his beard, and he starts pulling it off.
The fuck?
It's a changeling.
Pocket May, you could get
Okay,
closer
hold
by
on,
now
just
if you'd
Pathfinder.
like.
I'm
I
talking
mean,
about
I'm
this Pathfinder.
flying at him at this point as
Oh, you're
well.
flying
I'm
at him?
probably
Okay.
explaining like this shit to what's it? I'm gonna
Wow,
be
my
like
stealth
explaining
my
this.
stealth is getting worse. Good thing he's distracted now.
I'll probably
Yeah.
just
Of
be
course,
I'll give him a penalty for the tears in his eye from pulling his beard out.
I'll be
Yeah.
explaining like what's happening to Hanzo, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know magic, but what he's doing looks like magic. And he's pulling his beard out
By
now, which is
the-
decidedly not magic, I guess.
I guess by description, is there a check I could do, or just description not enough to understand the fuck's going on?
You could try if you'd like. I mean, to be fair, what's your perception? Ow.
My perception, +6.
Darn, I said ow because I thought I was just like scratching something off my body that was like a piece of dirt or something that wasn't like something that my like knee rolled in when I wasn't paying attention. Just something I was like, oh, it's dirt, I have to get rid of it. Apparently, I have like scratched like my skin off.
Cool.
Like I had like a blood blister or something. It's so weird, but it hurt a lot. Um, Enough that I had to describe it to you.
Sorry to hear, I guess.
Yeah, I know. It's just, suddenly my whole knees is hurt. I'm old. I need this rejuvenation ritual.
But yeah, I don't know if you were, but my perception is +6.
Okay. You can't see very well, and your friends are flying away, so it is entirely up to what Valuun explains to you that you might be able to do this with any good results.
They made a
Give
very
me the
shallow
play-by-play.
hole. He made a shallow hole, took out a big like blue rock, put it in there, covered it up like it was a seed, and then he did some of those fancy like poses you do when you do spells or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. And then his like muscles or whatever started shifting about his body, and he started looking younger. And then he ripped off his beard.
Huh.
That last part, I don't think needs a magical explanation.
Very well. I guess is it an arcana to try and make heads and tails of this weird ritual?
It's technically happening right now, so it's a spellcraft.
Sure. Unless it's related to dragons, it's the same check. 35?
You aren't entirely sure, but it's definitely got something to do with rejuvenation.
I should know about this. My grandfather is all about this.
Yeah, but I don't think your grandfather plays with rocks. I think he drinks a fucking potion.
Yeah. For what you actually say, it would be by description, I don't know any ritual like that, but it does appear like it's just rejuvenating himself, so I assume getting younger, which I guess it's why he removed the beard?
I mean, it's a sign of vitality to have a beard or whatever, right? Because like when
It's
you're
a
old,
sign
your
of
hair doesn't grow
age.
in.
Depending on it is, can also be seen as a sign of age.
He is pulling
I
his
guess.
beard out by his own force, though, so he at least is strong. You know how strong you have to be to like rip your hair out?
He might just be weak in the chin.
True.
To be fair, I never tried, so no, I don't know. I also don't know if weak force over a long period of time won't also do it. He might just be suffering for like the next 10 minutes as he slowly rips it off.
All right.
Maybe
so
he
I
just has like
finally-
blades on the inside of his hands.
I finally got around to rolling his perception because I'm like, he's got a shit perception. Wizards are like this for some reason. And
Old man
I rolled
eyes.
I rolled a nat. So when you guys get within like 210 feet of him, he will see you. The question is, as you're flying, they're talking at each other. Or what, if you want to do something beforehand, like assault him for no reason.
No, I mean, as he turns to look at us, I'll like raise a hand and be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
I'll look at you and say,
Effectively.
the guy is still old, isn't he? I think you need to speak louder.
No, he's younger.
Okay.
We're much closer now. You should be able to see him. Like, what the hell? Why are your eyes so bad?
As you wave a hand up to him, you're going to see the young reborn wizard here. His head full of hair and his chin full of follicles. Move up one of his arms, and you will see like his arm, his young, youthful, muscly arm, light up in symbols with his two fingers point at you, and he fires something at you.
Cool, I'll immediately start falling. As soon as he lifts his arm up and there's symbols on there, it's like, okay, I'm gonna stop flying now.
Okay.
Got
I
it.
guess as a
He's
What
doing
is
something
your-
bad.
What is your AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
28.
Okay.
Surely he's taking range penalties.
can I see well enough to try to do a spellcraft on the spell he casted, or
Yeah, sure. You're like 200 feet away from him. This is much easier for you to see.
not the best. 25?
It's called Disintegrate.
Oh,
Oh!
Sorry, what was that? Cold iron
I
what?
mean,
Cold iron
there
spikes?
are easier ways to commit suicide, but I guess this is one of them.
Jesus Christ, that actually hits.
Oh.
Kieran, you give me fortitude. You have, first off, DSL resistance. You shouldn't, but I don't. You guys are weird sometimes.
No.
Okay. You're giving me
well, I
fortitude.
guess we're killing an old man.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
It's my worst fucking save. Oh,
Doesn't
plus
your gear also get disintegrated if you die, or it's just your body?
Oh, it's disintegrate? Okay.
Yeah. It is a 23. You should be
Why do you
Yeah,
say you know you're hitting the person with no HP and no con?
Let's see if he does less than 69 damage.
I can.
I guess
needs
we'll
to
at
be-
least.
Oh.
It just
I
needs
I guess
to
we'll
be
at least out of character know his caster level.
2d6 per caster level. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, disintegrate's a good spell. Yeah, I'm
So
dead.
Valuun is disintegrate, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to do the whole drop thing, because I
Yeah.
knew falling damage was going to be less than whatever he did to me.
I increased your
Yeah,
AC because of it.
So
I
I
mean, you'd
guess
be
we're
going
killing
after
the
my
man.
touch anyway.
I know, I increased
It's
your AC
disintegrate.
because of it.
Well, now this is a wrench in the plans, actually.
Well, yeah, I die instantly. Like, I start
Yeah,
falling,
and
and
your
then I
body's
get hit by
destroyed. It's
a...
not even.
I get hit by a black beam, and then I fucking die instantly. Or is it gray in this? I don't know.
It's
I think it's
green, I
usually
think.
gray.
Is it green? I thought it was
Yeah.
black.
Disintegrate.
How far
green.
away?
In Green Ray. Yeah, okay. What was it?
How-
Was it Slay Living that's black?
How far away are we
How
from
far-
him?
Yeah, how far away is this guy?
220, I think David said.
210
210.
feet.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is bonus content, so if you guys could give me something that had kept Valuun not be disintegrated, I'll allow it.
I have nothing.
Could I have
Unless
aided
you
him
allow
with-
me to try to dispel magic as a counterspell, but considering you started casting, that shouldn't work.
Any chance that since I could have aided him beforehand?
Yes, Pat.
as a green, as a dragon
I
cavalier.
mean, it did say I was sneaking. I could shoot an arrow at him while he was casting to try and throw his aim off again.
I mean, he's 220. He's 200 feet away, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but Pat sneaked
That
slightly
no, I
ahead.
can't sneak attack him, but I can hit him.
I could have laid a
Technically.
curse on him, but it wouldn't have stopped him from killing me.
I'm fine with Pat's thing if he wants to say he did that to like disrupt.
Because
the
I
spell.
was sneaking, because he could have been a threat. There's no one in this fucking forest that's not a threat with all these goddamn badgers and shit. Badgers and T-Rexes and
I mean, he was doing something fucking weird.
Well, sure, but like, man, why do people not trust?
200
not trust
feet.
people when you walk up to them? Because half the time it's this.
200 feet. My short bow is 70.
I'll just say a thing.
So
We are now fully justified to kill this old man. He
you
literally
are.
shot first to kill.
I have oh man.
He saw a blue guy and wanted
I
to
have
kill
a
him.
-6 to this attack.
It's fucked up. I'm
But
the
he's
same color.
flat-footed, so
I'm the same color as his rock. He should like me. What the hell?
Honestly,
Well, don't worry. If you fully die, we're going to make sure he joins you. So at least you have company.
Again,
I mean,
David,
if I fully die,
I'm
then
figuring
I'll
I was
combat.
traveling with I was traveling up with him, wasn't I? With Valuun.
Yes, you were with Valuun.
Isn't it reasonable I could have aided another on this? Because I actually have an ability, thanks to being a Dragon Cavalier, lets me give him +3 armor class. I don't know if that'll help,
Okay.
or on a saving throw.
I'm good with that then, because that is enough. Okay, so Valuun, as you're falling and you see the
gotta hit a 10.
disintegration, as you see the disintegration about to hit you, and you see your life flash before your eyes, with you going, "Wow, I did a lot of nothing before the hunt." Off, Jason, you have to hit a 10.
Sure. I
Would've been
mean,
fucking
I technically
hilarious.
I technically hated him earlier when I was doing the perception, and it says whenever I aid another action, the ally gains a +3 bonus to his armor class, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check.
For how long?
it only lasts until their next round.
Yeah, well, maybe he was doing it as we were going up. I mean, you said he was like giving us information as we were going up, and I was helping him see what he was looking at as we were coming closer.
Yeah,
You did that on the fly.
Okay. First off, you have to roll a 10 with your bonuses, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have a plus.
Another.
It's your
So-
normal to hit bonuses.
So you do
Oh, my normal
aid him.
hit. Oh yeah, because I got like a plus.
You make an attack roll against an AC of 10.
Yeah, so you first
Oh yeah,
off,
no, I definitely hit.
So
It's
first
whatever
off,
your
you do
melee is
aid
or
him
whatever.
anyways. Secondly, Pat does hit him.
Oh.
Is that including the
I don't have
penalties?
I don't have
6
sniper goggles, so it's a pitiful little.
Don't worry, because I'm gonna respond after this. Now that Valuun is
A
alive.
pitiful 4 damage.
He's a wizard. That's like an entire level worth of HP.
Okay. Pat, you will see as the arrow plinks into him and then his body slowly spits it out as he is standing on top of the rejuvenation ritual thing.
Huh.
Hmm.
So,
I
you know,
didn't
it's
know
a-
that's what he was on.
It's just a good point that you guys see that damaging him is not going to be worth your time already. Maybe it is. I mean, maybe you think you can out-damage him. Yeah.
That's what
anyways.
you think. All I need to get in is close and yell at him, and then he'll run away from the ritual.
But yeah, as that 83 beam of death starts flying your way, Valuun, your friend Whitting shoves you out of the way. Hits some tree instead. It hits a bird, and it like just keeps going, and you turn behind you, see a bird.
Yeah, alright. I mean,
Father!
if that's the case, then, the instant next reaction is just like, okay, time to die,
So-
I'm going to curse you.
Seeing that, I'm just gonna say out loud, since I was only did the check, say, be careful, that spell will destroy you Or will turn into ashes if it hits you.
Got it.
Cool.
Shoot him before he can shoot us.
Yeah, I will. I mean, assuming we're starting a fight or whatever, I'm going to throw a curse, because if we're 210 feet, that's exactly my range.
Okay.
He can give me a fort save DC 23.
He loses.
Oh.
Cool. He knows now that if he casts any spells, he will take 1d6 plus more damage.
Now,
And then I will drop to the ground, so as
Okay.
to, like... I'll drop to the ground and then I'll stealth.
He is obscured from your vision as well as his.
I know which direction he's in.
Sure, but you're just in the middle of the forest again, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, absolutely, like...
so I have a plan. It takes a while. We'll see how it goes. But I guess, David,
Mm-hmm.
seeing what happened, I'm gonna first cast invisibility on myself, and then I'll start trying to approach the wizard. As my plan is to see if I can dispel the thing he buried. Which first I need to reveal it, but steps.
I mean, that's my shit-ass stealth check, but if we're obscured, then it probably
Yeah,
don't matter.
you're obscured. I think you're fine. Pedro is still flying at him invisibly. Jason, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm gonna try and get close enough so I can shoot him in the face.
So you're just flying straight at him?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's worked for me before. You know, except for when it hasn't.
At?
Say again.
At?
Hello?
Yeah.
He's asking what you're doing. Everyone else said what they are doing.
I need to get closer, so I'm getting closer.
Okay, so most of you guys are getting closer.
Yeah.
You will
I mean, yeah,
see,
after I land, I'm gonna be running at him, pretty much.
you will see him start moving his hands around, doing funny symbols and saying crap that doesn't make sense to any of you. Just fucking taking red tick damage like a Minecraft character as he's constantly getting healing.
So that's counted as a spell he's constantly casting, I guess.
So, yeah, he's doing something. What are you guys doing? It is your turn again. This is how quick this is.
I'll get off of the forest floor by fucking flying, and then I guess I'm flying towards his direction. It's like, whatever that rock is, if we break it, he's fucked.
Also, you mentioned that he's basically doing spell casting.
Yeah. You guys will watch an Otakota arrow fly like 1,000 feet off the trajectory.
I guess, David, since I have
Dude, it would have been
limited
sick
movement,
if it were a 20, though. It probably would have
I'm going
exploded.
to, as just normal movement, get closer, and then I'm going to prepare out the spell magic as a counter spell to try and counter if he tries to do the thing again.
Could you repeat that so I follow?
So I'm moving 60 feet closer,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to dispel magic to counter spell to see if I can counter the next thing he does, which is if it is the thing he just did, great. That's my intention.
Okay.
Let's see if I can, I guess, either continue or reactivate or whatever he's doing with his spell casting.
So your plan is to counterspell the next thing he does.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Like, he's still chanting stuff, in case that wasn't clear.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's chanting, but does that... I guess let me check. Does that count as casting a spell doing the chanting? Because my idea is if he's just chanting to try and disrupt that. But I don't think I can do it as dispel magic. I think I need to do it as counter, unless I'm wrong about that.
You ready in action. If you're counterspelling, you ready in action to counterspell. When they start casting their spell, that's when you make the
Yeah.
dispel check against them.
What I'm saying is I don't know if him chanting for whatever thing he's doing counts as him casting a spell or not for the purpose of counter spell.
You will know if they're casting a spell because you can make a spellcraft check. You know, you're trained in spellcraft. You would know whether they're saying random shit or casting a spell, unless they have like cunning caster and they're better than you.
Fair. So I guess to considering that, David, does it look like it's what he's doing counts as counting a spell for me train?
Give me a
counter
spellcraft if you want. Yeah.
Sure. Ah.
Yeah,
Of
like I
course.
said, you don't know what it is.
Crazy.
I mean, I guess I'll start this trying as a counter spell. If it fails, I'll know for next turn. Okay, so
So
my idea is to counter spell this chanting next
okay,
turn.
next turn, gotcha.
Yeah, because for counter spell I can do it on my turn. So yeah.
Everyone else's turns.
I'm moving to shoot him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Okay.
flying at him.
All
From
right.
210 feet away, and I double move last time, and I double move this time 160 feet away.
You're like 50 feet away from him at the ground level.
Yeah.
You are getting out of the into the clearing he's at that you can see from above.
As soon as I can be able to see him, then I will once again roll stealth, and roll slightly better than last time.
Okay, well I'm definitely not beating you. Like fucking high level wizards are fucking shit at this.
Yeah. And since that'd be 2 double moves, that's all I can do for now. But
You see him look in your direction because like you come out of the forest, you're loud and everything, and you think he sees you, but like it cuts to like his camera view, and he just sees a U-shaped like shape come out of the bushes, and he's just like magic.
I mean, it would
Like-
make sense for him to think I'm magic. I did like a verbalized thing at him, and now every time he casts spells, he gets hurt.
No, I'm just more referring to the he doesn't see you come out of the bushes. He sees
Oh,
a
yeah.
shape of you out of the bushes.
Let me see that Sheeran.
Huh?
Shape of you.
Yeah. I guess so.
Alright.
Deep cuts.
Right.
All right,
I think you're the only person here who would know that.
sure is. So everyone just gets closer to him again. Yeah.
I mean, how
How
much
can you
closer can I get to him? Because I can probably reach him.
How much could you move last round? See, you all move differently.
60.
Okay, well if you move 60
Or
last
actually,
round,
if I was double moving, it would be 120.
well, you shot a bow,
Okay, fair.
so you were 150. You want to get however much closer. I mean, you could move and fire the bow if you know.
I want to. Can I charge him?
Yeah, I think so. If he's 150 feet away, can charge go twice? I think charge is...
Charges up to twice.
Yeah, so no, you can't.
No, I can't. When was I 150 away?
You were 210 feet away, you fired a bow, and then you...
Okay, I was confused.
Then you would have had another
Okay,
round.
I
or two.
can.
Oh.
So I move 60. I'm whatever that number is. 90 away. No. Man, I'm bad at math.
Well, if
I'm
you
bad
want,
at quick
I
math.
you want, I can set up a map, but I figured this is a quick enough fight. It's just one guy, you know what I mean?
I need.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
trying
I
to
mean, on my
check-
next
I'm trying
turn,
to
I'm gonna
check the
be
distance I need to
fucking him over.
intimidate someone. I have to be
He has to see and hear you, you know?
demoralized. I have to be threatening them.
Okay, threatening is different, yeah.
Let's see. No. You can only threaten an opponent this way if they're within 30 feet. Okay. Can I make it within 30 feet?
You go 120 feet by double moving, yes.
Then I won't be able to intimidate. It's a standard action. Oh, no.
Ow.
No, hold on. Let me go look back at this. Scouts charge. No, not
That's
that.
learning from our
Skirmisher.
mistakes. Is reading twice.
Yeah.
Ah, got it. Okay. Damn it. No, I have to be within 30 feet. Fuck me not having goddamn sniper goggles.
I'm sure you still
Yeah,
have
I'll
to
just
get them
fucking
for
double
every
move
time.
and get within whatever feet
Charge
that.
him.
How many feet that is?
30.
120. No, I wouldn't. But I can't attack.
Charge.
He's
I'm not close enough.
It's 30
He's
feet
like
too
30
far
feet
away
away
for
from
a
charging.
charge.
Get the
I should have guessed the
barbarian
days.
thing that lets you throw a weapon as you charge. Get all the way within 30 feet. Throw your weapon, get sneak attack. Oh yeah. Just take some levels in barbarian right now to get raging hurler or whatever the fuck it's called. It's feasible, isn't it?
Of course it's not. Well, I mean, I've done my thing.
Okay, you double
Double
move then?
move.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. A La Creatura pops out on his turn.
A what?
He takes damage.
Yeah, he did when he was casting it.
Some other spell.
Oh, I assume you said a creature. I understood.
Yeah.
La Creatura.
La Creatura.
Okay, so you did just say it with a weird accent. Got it.
Yeah.
In another language, yeah.
Yeah,
Technically.
language you speak, no less. Oh,
No, I
No,
don't.
it
I don't
isn't.
speak Spanish.
Yeah, he doesn't speak Spanish.
I can understand it to a decent
That's
degree.
Joe. That's
Yeah.
Joe that speaks Spanish.
Portuguese and Spanish share so many words.
Okay.
We share,
Fucking
So does
dare you.
English and
Share it-
French.
How
Share a decent
dare
amount.
you?
but there's still
Yeah.
a lot of difference in an accent, and depends also on the type of Spanish. Because
Agreed. I can speak
And it's
some
part of-
Japanese if I go to a restaurant in Japan and I'm like, I'll take the burgeroo. I think I will get what I want.
Udon.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's the thing.
Wuhan.
Depending on what part of Spain you come from, it may be easier or harder for us to understand.
I'm gonna tell you this, Kieran. I know Japan's customer service is good, but if I go into a Burger King and ask for udon, I don't think I'm getting it.
You can go to one of those ones
If
that you don't
I
even
went to
talk
Burger King
at.
and asked for udon and they gave it to me, I would be amazed.
They're heroes. At that point.
Anyways, looking at this list, and it looks like I actually can't summon the thing I was originally wanting to summon. So, you know, the little asterisks where it's like no, it's for this thing only. So, I'm going to make an. Well, wind's wind's probably the best. That should be like the weakest one for some reason. But anyways, yeah, a huge air elemental spawns in next to him and begins flying up to attack that which you can see.
Bro, I gotta hit him with. I gotta speak to it in Orin and be like, bro, kill him. Break your chains.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Cast free the chains of
Actually,
capitalism.
no, Pedro would not be the closest. It would be Pat. Pat would be the closest flying creature, as per his orders to get rid of the things in the air.
I'm also
So
invisible,
yeah,
so I don't think he can see me.
the air element has got a pretty decent perception feature. Anyways, so
but
yeah,
it's
he
20,
summons
though.
the thing. He moves his hands like rid the air of my foes, and the thing will fly up and punch Pat. Pat, what is your AC?
23.
Okay. I can miss, but it's a giant, big ol' air elemental.
You should have rolled lower.
Yeah.
He needed a 1.
It's this
I can't
here.
sneak attack air elementals.
Actually, I don't think you can
Some
sneak
creatures
attack any
transfer
elemental.
creature has a fly
Yes,
speed.
which includes air elementals.
Fair, I guess, yeah.
5 feet, days, whirlwind. Whirlwind does not provoke attack of opportunities. Aw.
Yeah,
Apparently, I could just fucking fly through Pat, cut him up, I guess, or something, or whatever.
Oh yeah, the whirlwind thing.
Yeah, anyways, there's some
You
games
just
with
gotta
that.
step onto the floor, and this guy gets a lot worse.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Anyways, yeah, he punches Pat. That's the air elemental's turn. It spawned from him completing that spell, so he can
He
still
gets another
act,
turn, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And Pedro, you are going to try and
Dispel
dispel.
if he's casting something, yeah.
Yes, I am just going down his list from best spells to worst spells. And he's got some pretty decent spells here, apparently.
So, according to this, it's
Brotherhood
basically the same
fucking
rules for targeting
disintegrate.
spells, so I need to beat 11 plus his caster level.
Alright, 11 plus his caster level is what you want to beat.
And I have 11, so I just need to roll whatever your caster level is.
You need 12.
I doubt it.
Alright.
Yeah, carry on.
Kieran,
I
you
don't
said
believe this
you
makes me
were...
visible, does it? This
No,
for
I don't...
invisibility.
I don't think this breaks
Yeah.
invisibility.
Because technically it's not an offensive action.
Yeah,
or an
let me
attack.
check
It's
something.
defensive for all intents. We might need to take a rest before we actually fight the big boss, because all of these side things are consuming my spells.
Yeah. I don't suppose that orb is at any level, like, visible, yeah? Like, it's fully
Yeah,
under...
he buried it.
Okay.
Um,
You were asking me something?
No, I'm wrong, Pedro. I was double checking here. Spell magic is an offensive ability.
Oh, I guess I'm
Pain.
visible again then.
It is
It
targeting
doesn't
a
matter
foe.
it doesn't matter if it's offensive or not. It's not doing damage.
It is targeting a foe and therefore is considered hostile according to this.
It doesn't matter. Only damage breaks invisibility.
Invisibility.
Purposes of this spell, an attack includes any spell targeting a foe or whose area or effect includes a foe.
Yeah. Any spell
Oh,
targeting a foe. This is technically targeting the foe.
It's dumb.
Alright. I'm gonna fire Pat from being my rules lawyer. We've been doing things wrong for a long time.
No, we haven't.
I mean,
it's not going to
I
stop us from
I
doing anything wrong.
I just haven't topped up on rules in like a year.
Pat, technically we've been doing a lot of things wrong. They're not necessarily things you got wrong, but we've gotten things wrong.
Yeah. Well, since Pedro's visible now, and I view him as a...
He wasn't when he was trying to cast a spell.
Well, oh yeah, you're right, you're right. No, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna go back to shooting you, Kieran.
He fucking sees me with my stealth?
Oh. Sorry. I thought
The
you
one
said
that he
you...
rolled a 15
Yeah,
rolled a
yeah.
31.
For a second, I thought you said you charged up
So
at
he's
him,
shooting
but
back at
you're
me
not right up
again.
next to him, Mark.
I was making a joke that I haven't taken an action since I took his stealth.
Yeah. Sorry, I got thrown off
could
by
charge
thinking...
him.
I got thrown off by thinking you, like, were running up to hit him so he could see you. Well, that makes it Jason, then. I mean, his bird.
Alright. Which one is he going after? Because it matters.
Both, as he casts Fireball.
Man, I want to kill Jason's bird on bonus content. He exists to give you guys something.
Hey.
I will shoot you, Jason, even though I really should shoot the griffin, because that would make you plummet, and he has the
Hey, I
intelligence.
hate to do this, but can we like pause real quick? I gotta take a phone call.
Okay. We can continue Jason's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, like I say phone call, but it's like someone calling me on Discord that I said I would respond.
Yeah, go
Okay.
take care of your thing. We'll tell you what happens with
Yeah, go
Jason.
crazy.
Anyways,
Okay.
Jason, do you have a spell resistance?
No.
Then
Now
I do
that-
not make an attack roll. As you're flying closer towards him, you just watch this man like Uncle Iroh out a fucking lightning blast in your direction.
Why doesn't he make an attack roll?
I said I don't need to make an attack roll. You need to dodge. Give me a reflex save.
Ah, that's why. Okay. All right. Give me a second here. I just make sure that's all correct. Yeah, that should be. Roll a 2.
Don't do that.
Oh, it's too late. I already did it. Also, how close am I to him now?
Oh, how fast did your griffin fly?
Double moving 80.
Okay, then you are like 10 feet away from him.
Oh, then I wanted to shoot him beforehand. God damn it, dude.
Well,
But everyone keeps ignoring me.
your option would have been to fire from 90 feet away.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, you just said 10 feet away.
Yeah,
Now.
because you double. Now you are 10 feet away.
Got you.
Anyways,
Wait,
yeah,
hold
as you're flying down into him, I mean, you could be 30 feet away if you wanted to rein it in a little bit. You're just double moving.
Hold on, you said he's 90 feet away, double move is 80.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him.
He
Oh, yeah.
was. I was saying if you went the full double move 80 both times, you would be 10 feet away. I'm saying if you want, you can rein it back.
I meant for the last double move, I'm going to charge him.
Yeah, okay,
You'll be able
so.
to do that until next turn, right? Like
Well, it's.
you go
it's-
full, or is your
it's a-
bird
it's-
80-foot speed, or is it 80 total with a double move?
80 total with a double move, but if on the okay, am I missing something here?
I was
If he's 90 feet away, you can't charge him because
Yeah,
you can only go 80 with a
60.
charge.
I mean,
Sorry,
don't forget
Jason.
he has
Right.
the
No,
range,
I was
Uh,
misunderstanding something from Jason. No, Jason should be like 50 feet away.
So that's where I'm confused. Okay, so
Yeah,
on
okay.
the turn when I would be close enough to, because a charge, if he's 90 feet away, I can charge him because I have a reach weapon.
Last round, you would have been 130.
Then I would not have been
No.
able to do it last round, so it would have been this round that I could do it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so
It is
you're
my
like,
turn, or is it?
yeah.
Oh, by the way, I took the damage already.
Okay, so he fires you with electricity, and yeah, because it's a free form in the fact that he goes and you all go, did you want to charge him?
I will swift action challenge him first.
Alright, well, this isn't D-mod, so that just happens.
Yeah, hold on, let me just, well, it's also not that kind of challenge.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
And I'll charge him, and I'll use the Lance's special ability to, at the end of the charge, fire in his face, which does provoke an attack of opportunity if if he has reach.
He does not have reach.
He's a wizard. I doubt even if he had reached it would be a problem.
He does not have
That's
reach.
not the point.
I could have done something if you know, like, he's a fairly spry, young-looking man right now. I could have grappled him or something stupid.
Yep. So 22 because of the charge bonus. Plus
Okay.
my plus 2, so 24 total for versus touch.
Okay. He's a wizard. Go on.
Beautiful. So it's plus 6 damage. So that's just a moment while I make sure I got the damage correct. I do. So 17. 17.
I now wish I had shatter.
What for?
To shatter the floor where the marble is and see if I can start destroying it.
Yeah.
Well, Jason's doing this. Code of, like, fire.
Hey, do you guys think this
air.
wizard is named Aaron?
No.
Probably not with the correct spelling, no.
20 damage. Oh, and as a heads up, don't forget, just because I always have it, because it is a thing.
Did you say
Everyone's
that out
got
loud,
a
Pedro?
Hmm?
Say that out loud, or is that a joke between like you and?
It's a joke because I'm
Alright.
checking items to see if there's anything useful I could use from like the scrolls, and I just saw the potion and I'm like, the typical joke of, "Do you guys think his name therein?"
All right. Carry on, Jason.
20 damage.
Okay.
I only get one attack because I charged.
As you blast a hole into him, put a you watch his body like flesh it back shut.
I guess I'll say out loud because waiting needs orders. No offense. You need to disrupt the ritual. Go for the thing he buried.
Got it. Shoot the magic stone.
He will scream out a no, as if that was
Fuck you.
as if that would help. Fuck you. No, fuck you. I should use that at the moment where he should realize you're not who he thinks he thinks. That just the fucking fuck you. Oh, these are randos. Well, if you guys want, you could still take your turns before Pat comes back, and we can wait for Pat from there.
Sure. A quick question, David, because I
you
forgot to
kill
note
him.
that down. Zerk Simeon. What level was that? The scroll?
This fucking thing. Was it a scroll?
Yeah, scroll summon Zerk Simeon.
6.
Okay, so even if I had 5th level spell slots, I couldn't use it. For free, at least. Or not for free, but the thing where I spend the spell slot once a day to do the thing.
I like seeing right under it the scroll Unending Penis Barrage.
We no longer have that one. It no longer exists.
Did you get rid of that one?
I believe that was one of the ones we destroyed, yes.
Okay.
Like, it's not written on here, and I'm pretty sure everything we didn't write got burned / smashed by the collapsing tower. I guess.
Yeah, I forgot that your fucking solution that was just to tear the tower down.
Yeah. There's too many things inside for us to destroy one by one, so just destroy it all. Also, at this point, is everyone within 30 feet of each other? Not counting me, like the rest of the party?
Well, Jason's next to him. Kieran is 50 feet away from him at the moment. Pat is 30 feet away from him, and then you've been single moving and doing spells, so you're fairly far away.
Yeah, which is fine because I'm a range caster. I guess, Kieran, are you going to move in with Valuun?
I was intending on not Sansa timing. Well, yeah, Sansa timing the ground to get at the fucking thing quicker, but then also to glued boots the air elemental so Wakame doesn't like die to it.
Fair. So I was thinking of giving Ace to everyone, but I guess I can still give voice to at least the other two.
My initial thought was I could just charge this guy, get a punch on him, and then he'd start bleeding. But he's getting healing, so...
Yeah, that probably removes it. I guess the other question... Would acid damage deal damage to the floor?
Really shittily.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think acid can melt through grass and earth at a reasonable rate?
Probably not. Unless it's... Actually, probably not even very potent.
Well, he made like he had a fucking toy thing, so it's not like it was a huge hole, right? Like...
Yeah, no, it's like a fucking... It's... Technically, yeah, there's not really grass there so much as dug up grass, so yeah, it's just a little like, I'm trying to think of the word for it, because it definitely
I'm
has
sure
a
if
name.
you drove like if you drove the full length of your shovel in there, you'd probably already be tapping the thing.
Yeah. If you had a shovel for sure, I'm trying to think of the like. It's a mound, I guess, but it sounds wrong.
Oh no, that's right.
It's a little dirt
It's a little
pile.
bump. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little bump.
Cause yeah, I'm trying to see what's the best I can do. I may just end up healing. Jason.
Post
By the way, Jason,
hole.
are you bloodied? Or does waiting?
Oh yeah, sorry, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should work on that. The other thing I was thinking, just for the funnies, but it would be useless, use the last use of the wand of manual breathing on the guy.
I mean, it would
But I don't think he's
definitely
using swift action, so you know.
to get in the way of him casting spells. I probably actually should just run up on him.
You should grab him.
I can't do that.
Get
I mean, you
another
can provoke. but
another
yeah.
fight that Pat's grappling would solve.
I guess,
much.
David, I am just going to cast the pyrokinetic eruption on Witting, so it's a thing where he heals multiple times.
Okay.
Jason, you're gonna get healed.
Beautiful.
You're going to technically be set on fire, so maybe that will scare the dude. How much?
I doubt it. He looks like a psychopath.
Are you saying
So
any
on the
listen
first
here?
round, you get healed by 22. This will keep
Alright.
reducing an hour.
I am gonna charge
I
this
roll a
guy.
Alright.
I guess for right now, that's the best option. Because
I mean,
if
to
I
also help, because then
wanna,
Pat can also go in and get flankies.
so yeah, this will be the case of my charge.
Oh, and
That's
then
a-
I move another 60 feet closer, David.
That's gonna be a 44 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Because
Witting.
what's it? Witting's right there within threatening range, so I'm getting a +4 from that, and then 2 from chargey.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
And don't forget
I
his
assume,
plus
yeah.
1 to attack rolls
Sure.
from the banner. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
and
I
plus 2
guess.
circumstance to hit because he challenged him.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we already hit him long enough, but yeah, you have a bunch of bonuses.
It's
Actually.
+3 circumstance, and then what? +1 morale. So at that point, it's instead fucking 48.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure you hit him like 5 times over already. Yeah.
He's bleeding now. I'm sure that'll fix itself, but this is
Yeah.
more so for the fact that now he provokes if he tries to cast spells, and by provokes
guess
I
he
mean
needs to
he'll
5
5-foot
foot.
step away. Yeah,
But
because
then
I don't
it's easier
have
for us to access
step
the
up.
whole.
I wanted to hit him with Fort versus Exhausted, and then also slow down the air elemental, but it might just be better for me to do what I'm doing. Because if Wakame's got good sneak attacks, then you can really fuck him up.
Okay. We'll wait on Pat then.
Yep.
Waiting technically still has his turn because the shot he did was from last turn,
That was
right?
thought was from this turn.
Because I don't think technically on the third that wasn't his second one.
The guy
Yeah.
fired. The guy fired a spell. Jason charged him. You waited for.
Yeah, but wasn't
Kira to
that
run
going
and
back?
punch him.
Because he moved twice, but he was already close enough to charge, so instead of moving twice, he charged.
No, I misunderstood how fast his bird was.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess we're waiting for Pat for a second now.
Even on the initial misunderstanding of his bird, he still wouldn't have been able to charge because of the weird way that double moving works with charge. That you'd have to move and then he'd be close enough to double move the guy. Same thing with Pat's. Like, you guys were just at a weird distance away from him.
Fair. I guess while Pat's also not here, I'm just quickly going to refill my water then.
Yeah, I guess I'll do the same. We'll take a quick break waiting for Pat.
Yeah, sure.
Quick intermission, everyone. Dun-dun-dun.
Alright, I'm gonna get water. My fault for having a big cup instead of my fucking pitcher of water.
I'm back. Are you speaking, Jason?
No, why?
Okay, because your
If
thing
there's
was flashing green, so there's probably just enough noise that for it to detect, but not for me to hear.
Fair enough.
I'm back.
Sorry about that.
Still waiting on Pat, eh?
Hey.
Well, maybe bonus content is all we do tonight.
Considering you almost killed Kieran and it's still not over, that's still an option.
To be fair, I fully expected that I wasn't going to hit him or he was going to make the save.
So the first one I don't know is to it, so fair enough. The second one I could tell you it's not going to happen. Because Kieran suffers from a low con, and I don't think his saves are well, they're not bad, but they're not the level of the people you usually target with, isn't it correct?
Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm used to seeing you guys have much more obtuse stats.
Because I think part of it is you probably remember is just D-mod, which is
No, not D much. Even in this game, because there's some high saving throws for the level of DCs things are by default.
well, I don't know about other
Like-
people. I personally I don't think I do. I think mine are pretty standard, all things considered.
Like, this guy isn't, like, an amazingly high level. He's one level higher than me, so.
I mean, I have decent all-around saves. I think my lowest save is at plus 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
okay, I get fair. I guess my highest one is 11, my lowest is 8, for example.
These are
I have
good
12
saves.
fort, 19 reflex, 14 will.
Yeah, so you really just target his weak save.
Yeah, I just hit the guy that would have suffered the most from it. Even then, he almost saves.
I mean, I would also have suffered, although actually, how much damage I did? Because I think I may have.
What the
No,
damage?
I
It's
also
like
would have
double
died.
my
Even...
fucking. Oh, I did like double
yeah,
my.
I that would have like, I mean, it wouldn't have killed me, but it would have come close.
Yeah, but if you saved, it's going to be way less than.
Yeah, I'm saying, for example, for my case, I only have a +8 fortitude. Had that hit me, I probably would have failed the save. Because I would need a 15 to pass, and the damage would be enough to kill me. Just that Valuun is the melee that is not fortitude based.
Yeah, it's very strange.
I guess you're similar to Rogue in that regard. But yeah, man, I believe for some reason most of the fortitude saves you tell people to do, it's usually to Joe, who does also have a fucking huge one. But I guess it's also because Joe is usually on the face of the enemy as soon as possible. But yeah, all of the side content is also a danger. The previous one was a danger to our integrity. This one is a danger to our lives.
That's while we're waiting. Has anyone seen the new Punch Man Season 3 thing?
Nope.
I have not. I haven't been watching the anime for a while, and I also stopped the manga. But I believe that's also because the place I was watching stopped at least that specific link to one, so I also lost the bookmark.
Is there a reason you're asking? Like, is there something weird in the trailer or something?
Some porn company apparently is the animation studio for it, so it has like
Oh yeah.
it has like really, really low quality animation.
That sounds
They
about
gave
right.
did they give Saitama the hentai hair?
It's bald.
I know. Could you imagine if
Well,
they
Well,
that's
did
that's
that?
been,
Oh,
I guess they
amazing.
chose a bad hentai company because I'm pretty sure some of them have quality content.
I don't fucking. First off, when I was reading this, and just like this company, I'm like, alright, what's the big thing? I see some person asks the same question. Like 50 people dogpile, and you have failed us as a bruder.
I
To
mean,
be fair, I don't know hentai companies that well.
I don't even.
All I know is the
it's
things I
like-
see on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure most of them are just people. That's usually the better one, mostly also because the existence of
like
Overwatch.
Pink Lady or something. Yeah. I remember
I'd
when
like-
some porn artist got announced for working on Invincible. Again, just people were like, "Oh yeah, this porn artist is working on Invincible. That's so good. Look at the quality." So yeah, I don't know. I assume as well, but people are saying that this company just shits out low quality animation. And having read that and looking at the first episode of season 3, I kind of get what they mean. Like it was very slideshowy. Like it was a bunch of these characters are drawn and will move their mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a thing. I mean, it's as
But
always. Like, I'm sure there are anti companies that have, high quality things. Some don't.
I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt until like an action scene happens.
I mean, yes, it's also the hard thing with the start of seasons is oh, is it bad quality or is it they're saving the budget for the actual good things?
So like I've
But like,
watched.
they didn't do that with the first season. The first episode, they fucking went all hard out on a dream.
I've watched like 15 minutes. I'm looking at it right now. I've watched like 16 minutes. I guess I skipped the intro. Not of my choice, by the way. Just the site does that. So yeah, I've watched like 15 minutes of Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skills Season 2. And God, I might drop it. It's so fucking. But anyways, the animation on it, I guess looking at One Punch Man season 3 and then going to this, it's the kind of thing where it's like it is very much more animated, but also the plot is just sort of the more important thing to me, I guess. I do kind of want it to be animated or live action or something as opposed to like otherwise it's like I could just fucking read the manga because otherwise
Yeah.
it's just a slideshow. But I guess I don't mind like low quality so long as a story gets told. Honestly, some low quality anime are my favorite animes. What's
I think
the anime
I think
where
it
it's
also,
like a Power Ranger and it's all about like the homeowner associations, the fucking supervillains he fights?
I think it's usually the point of it. It first depends on the show, because some types I'm pretty sure need better animation to work. That's me.
Yeah,
But depends, because
the
usually
thing
those
I
ones are
was
also the ones that
mentioning is
have
like
less
economy.
story. When it's something that is more story based, they usually just need good animation for the impacting parts, which are technically farther and few in between. So I believe that's usually how it works, quote unquote, or at least should.
No, Google, stop telling me it's fucking Go Go Loser Ranger. I'm not thinking of that. Everything is Go Go Loser Ranger. It's fucking erased. It's erased
I
to the
mean,
fucking
there's a few
thing.
Power Ranger things coming out, so it makes sense that Google's like, oh yes, I'll talk about the new ones. Because obviously we only care about new things, said Google, being wrong as always.
Okay, as I dig down, I'm seeing things that aren't Loser Ranger, but still not what I'm talking about. But this is very much like a fucking trope rating thing. There's like Love After World Domination, Mr. Villain's Day Off. These are like the same gimmick of being like it's about the Power Ranger villain.
I never finished that one.
I didn't finish either of them. Yeah, I read the manga of Love After World Domination. That's like, all right, yeah, it's an end like it's just recycling itself. It's gonna be this joke forever.
Hmm.
And then Mr. Villain's Day Off wasn't exactly the like. I gave it a shot, but the thing is, like, it's one of those anime that's where it's like Mashal, where it's like I'm sure if you read it, seeing the cream puff joke once a week isn't fucking grating, but watching the anime is just oh boy, there's 17 cream puff jokes an episode. Ugh. It's not even a good joke.
Yeah, fair.
Hmm.
If I remember the hero, it's like Phoenix Man or something. No, not One Punch Man. Get out of here. Is it called Villains and Monsters? Oh, that's anime. Not One Punch Man. What if I minus One Punch Man? Ranger? Maybe Gachamon. That's Super Galaxy, I guess. Yeah. Can't remember the name of the anime. It's been forever since I've seen it, but it was like the joke is it mostly follows the day-to-day lives of the villains, like this like Power Ranger character, and it also has his day-to-day life where he's just like an unemployed dude wearing like a Power Ranger mask and day-to-day clothes.
Hmm.
But it honestly kind of gets a little hype too because there are like fight scenes, like a fucking like another evil organization comes into the town and starts trying to like take over, and they come across like because they're like they think everyone's weak because like one ranger is stopping the villains every week, and then they come across one of the villains that the ranger like beat up earlier that day, and he just fucking thrashes all of them because they're apparently like incredibly powerful, but the one ranger is just more powerful to the point that he's just a lazy about. Like the villains like want to fight him. They're like every week they have like it's his turn to fight you, and the guy's just like, oh, can't I go home? It's that kind of joke.
Gotcha.
Like he's so lazy to the degree, like one of the jokes is like instead of like doing the whole transformation sequence with his gun, he just pulls it out and fires it. Or also, I like this season 2 introduces a bunch of new powers to the ranger character, and the explanation was it was in a box in his attic.
I mean, consider some of the things in Power Ranger, that's not actually surprising.
But it was like a really low quality anime. Like the main villain was like a 2-dimensional like cutout kind of thing. Like he didn't get animated until he like did really cool shit. Otherwise, he was just kind of like error, if you get what I mean. Like he's not drawn onto the background, but he's drawn as like a 2-dimensional thing that you can move around with like a just it's just flat. Like whenever he's on screen, he doesn't move. I guess I should just say, have you seen Inferno Cop?
If it's what I think, so yeah, probably
Yeah,
mostly because I think you should it.
he was kind of drawn like that because the main villain was just this like human-looking guy, except he had like a sun mask on and everything. So he was just like always looking at one direction, and like whenever he would do any actions that would require moving normally, it would cut to someone else and then or back to him, or so like some camera action would happen, and he would be animated a different way holding that position. But then like the season 1 or season 2 finale or something, they like hardcore animated him into doing really awesome shit because he's the final villain character. But in general, it's just the whole joke is of the series is because they want to like dominate the world and everything, but the ranger keeps stopping them and he's not killing them. They are just kind of living like homeowners. Like they're part of the homeowner association. Like the head villain goes and like does the little like old granny activities around the city. That kind of joke. It's like house husband in that way. It's more slice of life comedy thing. I mean, honestly, it's funny to me at least, just because you get things where it's like this villain, this like monster thinks that while he's not dominating the world and he's doing his day to day, he runs like a ramen blog where he thinks he's really good at tasting ramen. And then later down the line, we find out that he has like no good taste buds because he's a monster. So all of his reviews are just utter garbage. Like I'm spoiling. I'm spoiling some jokes, but it's also one of those things where it's like I can't remember, so I'm sure if I say enough things, somebody somewhere's gonna be like, "Ah, yes, this. I knew it the second you said Phoenix Man." But again, I'm typing in like Phoenix Man anime, and it's shoving One Punch Man at me. I removed One Punch Man, and I got Vegeta stuff instead. So it's just one of those things where it's like more popular animes are going to eat it away. Remember when Google used to give you the results you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
I'm back.
Hey,
I'm
Pat,
very
welcome back.
sorry about that.
It's fine. Alright, so the guy fired lightning at Whitting. Whitting charged down and shot the man. The man filled the hole in his stomach back up. Valuun charged him and stabbed him with his hand.
Probably
Punched,
just
okay.
punched him in the fucking head.
Okay, I
believe
guess
it's
you could
bludgeoning
make it.
damage.
I guess you could induce bleeding that way. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Internal bleeding from broken bones.
and
I mean, it's not just that. It's probably like the fucking hand wraps have like Ostad on them, and it's just like, yeah.
it's just a
Your hand is
nail
rough,
in your
you can
fist.
cut. It's just a rough hand, like rough skin. You
And
rubbed it enough to.
and Pedro set Whitting on fire. So what do you do, Pat?
I'm
Time has been
moving.
time has been frozen for 40 minutes.
I'm sorry.
We did that thing. We had an Indian do the camera work for a second, so I was just zooming in on Wakame for like 40 minutes.
Oh. An entire 20 minutes of the episode was just that.
I'm gonna move in and I'm gonna beat him up.
Okay.
Indian drama. This is what
We
I
have a
pulled from the
fuckload of
first
different
result.
bonuses to it, Pat, so just don't roll a 1 and
Yeah.
hopefully hit.
Oh,
I am. Hold on.
sorry, that GIF went a
I'm-
lot better than I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, I love in the end, but it's like she's obviously, doing it to herself. They're not even trying to hide it.
Fuck. What was that? 15 damage I took. Never put that in. I'm provoking from moving away from the Sailor Elemental.
Alright, I'll have the air elemental punch you in a second, but it's not gonna fully stop you.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Alright.
Then I go
I'm
up
doing my little run
and
script, I punch you again.
I go up and I stab the fella.
Hello, what the fuck? Teleported away. Why the fuck did it not work? Okay. Go on. So the punch is 24 hits you.
Man, look at that. I'm stabbing him, right?
Yeah, 26 stabs him.
You absolute buffoon.
Probably flank with
I mean,
We're already flanking, but it doesn't matter because I moved at least 10 feet. I get the sneak attack no matter what.
nice. Got
Yeah.
another task done.
I
You're
get this.
spurning my fucking help, Nook.
I'm not spurning it. I added the +4 to the attack.
Can't believe you.
you also have an extra +3.
And then an additional +1 if you don't have a morale bonus.
What's the +3 from?
Banner.
No, the banner's only +2, not +3.
No, the banner is a +1. And then the
No,
fucking...
sorry, the challenge is a +2 and the banner, is a +1.
I'm
There's
sorry.
a +1 from the banner, then there's another second circumstance bonus. So there's a +1 circumstance bonus, a +2 circumstance bonus, and a +1 morale. And then the flankies.
All right, so I have a +4 from flanking and a +3 morale.
+1 morale, +1, and then +2 circumstance.
Oh, where's
I
the
hit
first +1
anyway.
from circumstance?
Okay, go ahead.
Whenever an
start make-
order
gotta
of the
start making a
Dragon
list on our
Cavalier
fucking hit
issues a
bonuses.
challenge, his allies receive a +1 circumstance bonus on melee attack rolls against the target of his challenge, whenever he is threatening the target. So
Yeah, it
that's
increases
1.
by 1, and it's currently a +2.
Oh, well, he wrote those separately. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, no, yeah,
And
okay, that's the
then
problem. Yeah, that's all part of the
I-
text. Just it's the information, then the updated values,
Violent display. Ha ha ha.
So sorry. It's
Mm.
4 or 1 less than what I was thinking.
So that's a lot of damage. It's a shame that he has this the crystal still healing him, but maybe he doesn't heal at all. We'll find out.
That's heading for a different reason. That.
Yeah, I know he's trying to do something else, but it's still the point that we'll find out if he heals.
This also affects that air elemental.
Environmental shit itself.
Actually, I don't. Yeah, they're not immune to it.
What's
So
the DC again, Pat?
The
So much.
the
The math.
the DC that I have to hit is fuck. What was it? 10 plus hit dice plus wisdom modifier.
Okay. So the arrow until
And
that beats it by a punch.
how many 5s does that beat it by?
Beats the arrow until by 4 5s.
Okay, it is 4 5s. It is now the air elemental needs to make a will save or be panicked,
yeah, if you beat it by enough, you can go up.
and it will be shaken for six rounds.
So you panic the air elemental and guys.
It makes. I know it. That's
Yeah,
how it's
the
working.
same,
And I love
okay.
the idea of like, I was summoned here. I cannot be killed, but I am scared shitless.
The guy rolled even worse.
Okay, how many 5s did I beat it by?
Same.
Yeah, okay, so he's panicked and then for 1 round and then shaken for 6.
That means he's going to abandon the orb.
Yes, that was the whole
Yeah.
point. Me getting closer, he's gonna be like, ah!
Yeah, and then you can pull out the shovel and dig it out.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I made a violent display. It was scary.
Scary.
Yeah. So. You don't have
Panic
like
means
a
they need to spend their turn running away from you, right?
Yes.
spell, so
Sure.
I'll just have him go.
Teleported away, I assume.
That's fine. That he can use anything he can to flee.
Does that provoke?
Yeah, actually.
Cool. Eat
Casting
another
a
one
spell
of
provokes.
eat another one of these. That's like a 44 to hit.
Yeah.
And the important thing is he just teleported away from
I
his
missed. Get the fuck out of front of my screen, cat. You made me miss.
I should
Huh?
confirm. Are you non-leafling him because he's a humanoid, or are you mad?
He was gonna hit me with something that was gonna kill me, so, you know, what goes around comes around.
I'm
I
just double
was
checking.
totally not. I was totally not. It's all
Well,
lethal.
no, but Jason's Kieran.
I know.
Kieran's the
I
thing
know
that's
what
a
he says. I
non-lethal
know
one.
what his says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
in
depends
most
if-
cases, I just have that written down so, like, we don't get fucked over by that, but yeah, I should
Yeah.
explicitly mention it. But yeah, like, this guy's gonna be getting the full brunt because fuck you. Also,
Alright.
he's gonna be bleeding anyway, so, like, if he can heal himself, then it's fine, but if he can't, he just teleported away from his magic rock.
Well, I'm concentrating on the spell enough so he's still teleporting away.
Yep.
Otherwise, the answer is going to be you hit him, the spell fails, and you spend another
Hold on.
round of him standing here.
Jason, can't you provoke to attack as well? Or
Ooh,
are you not
alright.
threatening to attack?
Sorry
It's
about
like
that. I had to go take care of something.
Okay, he provoked. If you're threatening, you can smack him.
Sure thing. I gotta just check on that. I forgot to make a macro for the actual just stabbing the fucker.
Also, I believe your
You're
pet can
getting
also
plus
stab him.
4 from flanking, plus whatever your bonuses are.
Yeah. I believe for provoking your pet can also do it.
They're gonna have reach.
20, yes. That's 24, not touch.
Yeah, that hits.
D20. And let me check for Squawk Shot. Let him attack. Just we need them both at the same time.
He also has a fuckload of bonuses, so.
It's like a wizard.
Yeah, he's got +6 right now. So this 2 hit is plus.
Oh, yeah. Did you remember doing the way to check the thing about the animal companion?
I 100% forgot.
Okay, because that also
18,
changes
not
his BAB and attacks usually.
Yeah, I will. I'll take care of that this week. I just
Okay.
I've had a lot of work going on. Does
18,
that hit?
18 doesn't hit.
I mean,
And the advantage.
Is that with all your bonuses?
Yes, it's +6 to his bonuses. He's a.
Are you
Are
counting
you-
the +4 from flanking that Valuun
flankings.
gives?
Which is why he's got a +6.
Okay, so
My
yeah,
circumstance bonuses don't you know.
The Griffin misses.
I
'cause
tried.
It has less of a hit bonus than Jason has. They roll
Yeah,
the
I'll
I
same.
thought that was
Oh.
his attack. I was like, how the
Hold
fuck
on.
is his
Is the
attack
fear
so low?
thing pet give him a penalty to AC?
I don't think so.
No, we
Damn.
And I was gonna
cleared
say
that up.
Jason's bird should have a height advantage, but it's not enough to make the difference. So.
Shaken.
Anyway,
I mean, it's a thing. Jason probably also has may have the wrong BAB on him, but yeah.
Panic does not give a negative to
But he
AC.
was also
It's
shaken, wasn't he?
it doesn't
Damage
matter.
from-
You can't be shaken and panicked.
Oh, okay.
This is
stabbed.
I didn't catch that, Jason.
He's been
And
stabbed.
damage from being stabbed.
Yeah, take him. Absorbed. Rejuvenated.
Okay.
So the
I
guy is
haven't-
still concentrated. Damn.
Yeah,
Well, it's
not
alright.
too hard.
On my turn, I'll actually be fucking destroying the fucking thing underneath.
Yeah.
Alright.
At least attempting to.
Alright, well,
I mean, if he's leaving,
Yeah,
I mean, we
he-
can figure out what he's doing.
he disappears. You guys start digging up the rock, presumably. I assume Jason starts shooting the ground until it's invisible.
Well,
I guess for note's sake, he's got the bleed, and I don't know where he's at, but he still has the curse on him for like the hurt, the pain curse, I guess, basically, for
Really funny that
6
he's-
more rounds.
It's really funny that he has the pain curse on him.
Yeah, also,
So if he casts a spell, it hurts him. If he doesn't heal himself, he bleeds.
this still happens a few more times. I'll do it one by one because I don't know how long we'll be here until the guy shows up. But Jason, you heal 12.
Okay.
I'll be sands of timing the thing and pulling a
Surely,
I
I
actually
think you guys
cool.
could collectively reach the rock before his panic hits. So,
I mean,
Yep.
I can give anyone any tool to become a shovel, so
I'll be sands of timing the ground at this moment to make it easier to go through, and then the thing. Well, I don't know if we want to break the thing, but maybe if we take it out of the ground, it stops working.
Oh,
if
then
you give
nobody
it to
told me
me,
not.
I can probably do a new check. But yeah.
If nobody told me not to, I'm going to attempt to break it by shooting it.
I mean, it's
Okay.
buried right now, so we have to
Well, first
unearth
you
it
need to unbury
first.
it.
I'm just gonna say, let's just try taking the thing out of the ground. If he had to bury it, it might not work if it's out of the ground.
Good
Turn
idea.
This thing off
I will
first,
aim my
might be
gun
better.
at the hole and shoot the hole. That's not,
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot right where it was buried.
sure, you got
Like
the
that-
sands of time to the earth. Go ahead, fire. Like dropping a stick
That's
of
like-
dynamite down a molehill, you see the small explosion of earth and dust fill the air and soon your lungs, as there's now a small fucking divot with a cracked rock in it.
Well, it might not be broken. I might be able to fix it yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's a magic item, so it should, or it's supposedly magic, so hard to break. Waiting, don't shoot it though.
I'm
Don't.
gonna,
Oh,
like,
don't shoot it.
yeah, I'm gonna
when he was
reach
sitting there-
down and
Yeah, I
try
saw the
and
word
pull the
deadly
thing up.
aim, and I'm just like, oh, it's fucking bad.
I guess I'm gonna
reloading
reach
as you
down
say,
and
don't shoot
try
it.
and pull it out. Like,
Alright. You gingerly pull out half the rock, and then you collect the other shards. You try and like squeeze them back together. You
Mm.
got
Like you
it.
talk
got
normal make
Maple.
call, but yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think I have enough. Like, assume if this thing can provide a constant healing effect, it's better fucking caster level than I can fix. I'm pretty sure, because make whole is shit for that. Actually,
Fair enough.
I can check. Let's see. I can fix. I restore the magic properties of the item if my caster level is at least twice that of the item. I have a caster level effectively of, and I will check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's just my level.
I say I don't
Make
think it's
do.
24, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's 12, which means I can fix 6.
Like I said, it's not 24, so you're fine.
So Valuun starts making whole the orb.
You can make
I
it into an
mean-
orb, but it's not going to be magical.
Yeah, I can put it back together, but it won't get magical, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that right now in case the guy comes back. I'm just gonna, I guess, keep an eye out.
I guess next time I spell let me you'll continue the spell that is Lean Jason. Waiting.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out to make sure this guy doesn't, like, show up and fucking kill one of us out of nowhere.
We'll
Hopefully.
flutter off to another 5.
Oh, cool.
An Otakota arrow from, like, wasn't sure where the guy is, just fires one, hits one of you in the back.
I'll
It's
shoot
fine.
him a message saying the guy's gone, stop shooting us.
It's fine. Jason's got that healing fire thing on.
You mean the thing that already went out and healed him for an extra 4 and then 1?
Yeah, it's fine. Jason's got that healing fire thing on.
I'm still shooting the magic to Otakota to tell him to stop because the guy's gone.
Yeah.
Otakota's still trying to kill me. That dickhead.
I do not know who this man is, but I am sure of one.
Hold him to.
Dakota holding a gun with Ew.
Well, I guess they're just to test since things are less. With detect magic, is the orb still like lingering magic even though it's destroyed?
Ah.
Assuming he does it quick
Fucking-
enough, it would be.
There would definitely
Yeah.
be lingering magic.
It's like I had to pull up the chart
It's-
every time you ask me about it.
It itself
It
is not
isn't
magic,
long.
but there would definitely be lingering magic, just like there's lingering magic from the fuckers that disintegrate and teleport and lightning.
Yeah, but those get measured in, like, the rounds sometimes.
Yeah, so...
Well, I mean, yeah, but the magic item still has a lingering aura, depending on how
Yeah,
strong it was.
there's a lingering magic, yeah. I have to check if it's rounds or minutes, because if it's rounds, like, it's gone.
But I assume it's not enough that
That depends on the
unless
caster
I had
level.
greater detect magic, I don't think I can try and
Yeah, that's why
understand
I
how
have
this
to
spell works.
open the thing and check. Go on, Pedro. what
You
were
can.
asking? I was explaining to Pat how things work.
I'm saying I doubt I can use that to identify what it was doing, right?
Yes, you can.
I can. I guess I'll try that then.
That's a knowledge arcana.
Hooray.
I mean, I rolled bad. Here it.
Why didn't you make the result of your dice higher?
I did forget. Technically, I forgot
Why
to use
didn't you
Tears Wine.
prescience?
Oops. Sadly, I don't
Yeah,
have that.
exactly. See, this is why sorcerers are always going to be worse than wizards.
No, that's off. Actually,
Yeah.
Anna has like a incredibly low DC. Just 15 plus the spell level.
Yeah,
That would get
Nice.
literally everything.
Yeah,
yeah. It's make one check per aura.
it's the one. But yeah, it's a kind of youthful rejuvenation ritual, Pedro. It looks like it brings the wearer's age back down to a prime age. Apparently, is dictated by someone who thinks like 20 is prime as opposed to 50 or something. I don't know. You've seen some old fucking dudes that are completely yoked. So
I mean, yes, but I believe naturally do have a point, even if people can work.
The guy looked human, so
Yeah.
you know, 20 makes sense for him.
I'm making more fun of the fact that it's like it turned that guy 20 as opposed to like Eisenkato's like 49 or whatever he was.
That guy was born weird.
Yeah, it is also the thing. It may be the thing of like, by age, is worse than if it was 20, but he worked out enough to be at that point. But yeah, it may also
Yeah.
just be weird. Period. Like you
Yeah,
said.
it made him youthful, and so long as he was standing within what's the distance? So long as he was standing within 25 plus 5 feet for every 2 levels, then he'd be healed 200 points a round.
Crazy.
Damn.
Shouldn't have left it then.
Yeah, he shouldn't have left it. Also, because the ritual was not complete, and you broke it, also, of other things, it would have cured him of being blinded, confused, dazed, dazzled, deafened, all diseases, exhaustion, fatigue, nausea, poison, sticking, and stunning. It does not reduce negative levels, apparently, or panicked. But anyways, so while he was getting...
That's a melody of the mind, not the body.
God,
Yeah. What's up, Pat?
fucking cat.
Please don't. So anyways, since you broke it while he was gone, he's not young anymore, and he should suddenly take all that damage that he was, like, rejuvenating from.
Oh, so he's probably
As
a
I know,
pool
I'll
of
look.
blood.
Yeah, I'll look at
He's
the.
probably dead somewhere, yeah.
As I'm studying, I'll look at the guys and say, so I know what the ritual did. The guy
It's-
most likely died because all of the
like
things we did to him.
it's like a shitty version of what the Immortals use.
You think you can find him?
Like, I might as well throw out that detail for Pedro. Like, you've seen the Immortals use a variety of things to live forever. Like, it's no Phoenix Elixir. But I mean,
This is the
if
knockoff
you-
version of
if you
Immortality.
cast this every like 10 years, that's pretty Gucci.
Yeah,
Knockoff
but
version
apparently,
of immortality.
if you ever fuck it up, you die.
Or have
Yeah,
it interrupted.
I guess since you're identifying the spell, the other thing is you need to activate it in an area that is magically rich.
Sure.
I'm just throwing that out there in case Pedro feels like trying to replicate this. You can't just do it wherever the fuck he feels like.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think there's much further down he can go, like in terms of age.
Yeah, I'm just saying you have to,
I
you
have
have to
something
find
better in the future.
you have to
I
you have
just
to
need
find something Pathfinder considers a magical ley line.
I believe there are
Ooh.
spells to detect that. I don't know if they're for wizards or just druids, but I know there's magic for it. But yeah, but as I'm saying to the party, so yeah, the guy is most likely dead. I don't have
Okay.
the spell that would tell me where he is, since he teleported away.
I mean, the guy was magic, right? And why don't you just
Yeah.
detect magic?
That has a range of more or less 30 foot around me.
I say, what is shitty wizard could only be
Yeah,
one
why
level
the fuck
higher
is
than be only one level higher than Pedro, and yet 6 times his age.
Yeah, haven't you considered being younger?
But yeah,
Fuck, we don't know if this is the first time you cast a spell. You'd be thousands of years old and still level to like 12. What an ass.
yeah, that's the thing. The more times he may have cast
If
this
he was
spell, the worse
1,000
it
years
is for
old
his,
and we
progress.
killed him, like, he deserved it.
To be fair, you didn't kill him. You scared the shit out of him, and he induced a heart attack when you broke his gem.
We killed him. Just because
We
we
think
did it
they
in a
attacked
roundabout way doesn't mean that we didn't kill him.
You went, ooga booga, give me a Halloween treat, and he went, ah!
It's not our
But yeah,
fault
but
that he was susceptible to courage the cowardly dog tactics or whatever. Like,
Ooh, ooga booga boo!
Your perception is 40, so as an aside, if you guys start dicking around again, I'll let you come across the body so you can loot it.
Funny enough,
I
I was
mean-
going to say that like the best shot at finding him would be to just look
Nope.
for him.
I
And
mean, we
hoping
should
he doesn't
still
went
just
far.
generally go where we were going. I still want to find Inma and Zargak. Like, that's kind of more important to me than the shithead in the woods. But you know, we'll get to it. Probably, maybe.
I mean, look around and see what you find before we go.
Fine.
It's literally a minute, if so much.
Nothing.
Yeah.
He's not here. He
That's-
teleported, bro.
Anyone want to one up him?
Try to.
Sure.
Valuun rolled a 2 and Whitting's like matched from the floor.
Oh yeah, I mean, I rolled like legitimately hot shit.
Yeah.
I
You want to assist him if you could, Valuun, or would you try and deny?
mean, yeah, I'm not gonna sandbag on this attempt for them. Like, it's just along the lines like he's like, yeah, okay, it doesn't look like the
I
guy's
should have
around, but he will
offered
help.
you guys some wine.
What?
I have wine that makes you see it better.
Okay, you say
Alright.
so.
My 50
Funny
million
enough, tears
fire
wine
grenades
does benefit his perception.
With what I rolled, that would not help.
I mean, fair, but I should have. Could have.
Yeah, why were you throwing? Why didn't you try as hard as you could?
Technically, I haven't tried yet. I haven't rolled, but I can't beat
Ah.
none of your scores.
Why are you so bad?
Depending on how big your tears to wine bonus is, you could theoretically beat us.
Actually, no. Sure, I'll take a drink and look around. Why not?
What is it?
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
just
Of
bullied him
course.
into helping you, I guess.
Of course,
Nope.
he'll take a
Either.
drink.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. You couldn't have beaten us. I thought you had plus 10 already.
I could reach
The-
in the 30s. No, that's
The alcoholic.
1 or 2 levels more.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you could beat us. Sorry, I'm bad at
Yeah.
math.
Let's calm you in.
He took a drink.
A magic drink. That you saw me grab water and make into wine.
You
Yeah,
didn't even
an
do better than me,
a
and
complete alcoholic.
You're taking
Yeah.
performance-enhancing spells, and you didn't even do better than me?
I mean, technically, Pedro can assist if he feels like it.
Yeah.
But
That's my default with perception, because I, like, once in a blue moon I win, but when that happens, it's still bad.
it really doesn't matter. Because you guys
Nice.
were already seeing it anyways. I just figured you guys were bullying Pedro.
Well, he didn't even try.
He
He was
bullied me
like,
into casting a spell, yes.
Yeah.
I bullied him into giving a shit about this thing that he gave a shit about.
Alright. So anyways, you can see some vulture-like birds going forward. Like they're flying over the forest line to like they're squawking at each other again in the distance. Like this is with the 30s.
Yeah.
Like, in the fucking noise of the jungle, you pinpoint out the birds that start like roaring at each other, going rawr, rawr, and then you see a bunch of them start clamoring together in one spot where you think, yeah, maybe there's a corpse suddenly there that these things are feasting upon. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
magic suit.
Gotcha.
You can scare those things away, right, Wakame? Like, scaring vultures is kind of like the main thing for people. Scaring away carrion creatures. You
Probably.
got this, man.
By the way, I should probably heal you guys.
Also,
I'm
if you're
not-
30, if you're 30, I remind you that Otakota and Mia are like 1,000 feet away.
I mean, I'll call them to me.
How are you gonna do that?
Yeah, alright, I guess Otakota will start trudging down the hill and Mia will start following. You'll see them in half an hour.
I mean, if you guys want to go on ahead to take care of that, I'll wait for them and then take them to the area.
But
Yeah,
but I
sure.
guess before that, let me just quickly heal you guys. I'm gonna use UMD so we can use the cure moderate.
I don't need that.
wounds one.
So
I
just-
am fully unharmed.
Yeah, I'm
I know
saying
what-
to the two people are still.
I don't need healing. That's what I'm trying to say. So you don't waste it on me.
Okay, I think Wakame still needs at least a touch or two.
I know. I want to make sure.
I was punched.
So I guess
Twice.
I need to roll 3 or above
It was
as many
just
times as it takes
air.
to
It
heal
couldn't
you
have
on
hurt that
UMD, I
bad.
guess.
It did.
Listen, it sounds
Wait,
like you're. Are you upset that you didn't get punched more? Here, I'll help out.
No, you kill him.
Of course, you get the 20. So Pat, assuming waiting doesn't kill you, heal 15.
Why are you always like aiming that gun at me?
I guess I gotta ask, do you actually, Jason?
No, it's
You have
still
a
out of
perfect
character.
bead on his heart.
Alright.
So Wakame, you will 430. Are you clean now, or do you need more?
I'm fine.
His
Good.
learning wasn't in gun
Are you
safety.
clean now?
Yeah.
I don't think the cowboy ever taught him gun safety or any of the sort.
Definitely
of course-
didn't.
Yeah, they taught me gun safety. Gun towards enemy, pull trigger. Now you're safe.
Is your enemy.
No, I didn't pull the trigger though, so he's not my enemy.
So there's
Yeah, but
also
what
the
if you, like,
second rule you
slip?
forgot, Witting. Don't point at anyone you don't want to shoot.
Yeah, don't point that thing at anyone you don't want to destroy or whatever. It's like a big old
Because there's
thing
a
in
thing
the Iron
called
Empire.
misfire, which is when you accidentally shoot a weapon against someone.
I'm pretty sure misfire is when the gun blows up in my hand.
That's
Yeah, and if the
another
gun
form of
blows up, where do you
misfire.
think the bullet goes?
Into
Just
me.
go anywhere.
depends on the gun as well. Some guns have multiple bullets. But yeah, I guess Waiting is gonna stay here waiting for to guide the other two, while the rest of us go check the vultures.
Yeah, might as well. I can hit him with some curses and try and scare them, and then you can actually scare them or whatever.
Guys, I am running low on spells, by the way. I still have them, but I'm low.
But the whole point is that like you're inexhaustible in comparison to most other mages.
Yes, wizards
Yeah.
will probably be lower, but I'm also lower more specifically on my higher ones. I still have a lot of my smaller ones, but they are also weaker.
Let's say you guys are potentially stealthing at a certain point up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll roll if you want.
Yeah.
I'll
that'd be
roll
nice.
another 2.
Let me quickly check the size of these
I rolled a
things.
7.
Hold on, I'll ruin this for us.
What you're? Don't you dare!
He's throwing!
That's a big vulture.
Um,
Yeah.
I thought the bottom bit was legs, and I'm like, that's a harpy, not a vulture.
yeah, these things are
They
gathered
have
around.
vultures have legs.
These things are gathered around.
No, I meant like the fucking tail. Like,
God.
sorry,
I'm gonna say
plantigrade legs, dipshit.
All right, can I take it back and actually shoot Wakame?
Yeah.
I'm actually
Never too
positive
late.
that they
Never too
also
late.
have digigrade legs.
That's why I said plantigrade.
No, I'm saying harpies have digigrade legs.
No, that's bullshit.
That's furry. That's
Just
furry.
just like Strix, they have digigrade talons.
Well,
All right.
anyways.
Let's just chop your arms off and turn you into a harpy then.
It's not.
You know what? Just
So anyways, I rolled a 12 on my stealth.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem because the thing is like they're not going to see you guys because even though what I rolled there like a 32 at the highest, like Valuun's 26 will still win because I'm saying they're distracted like squawing at each other and like, looking at this corpse here full of delicious loot that I'm sure one of you guys sees that this guy's like body is covered in magic items. For me to give to you, I would like you to take them instead of you guys instead of Kieran dying in a different timeline for nothing.
It would have been sick, dude. Because it not only would have been me dying, it'd have been me being dead for fucking really long because we'd have to also get Hinma back.
Yeah.
And 20,000 gold of a diamond.
Because my
And
body
through
would be
resurrection.
fully gone.
Yeah, look, Kieran.
Thank you
like
for spelling it out,
I,
Pedro.
Like I said, Kieran, I'm so used to you guys negating that kind of stuff entirely that I was taken aback that
We are not strong in this game, and I am especially weak.
you guys, like almost anyone else in this game, would have been able to deal with this.
We don't have the
it's
money to
affected.
buy contingencies, David.
No, I'm talking
thing,
about
David,
just
I'm pretty
making
sure
the save, or the fact that I shouldn't have rolled
David,
so high.
I think out of the 4 of us, only Witting had a good chance of surviving.
Because I have to spend money to get
Pedro, let's break this rumor. Give me a fort save, theoretically.
Sure.
Damn, you were rolling a 4 on purpose.
Like in theory,
Surprise! I would
because
need
I'm
11 more to
spending
pass. That's still
because
1
I'm
in 4
spending
chances.
since I'm spending money on like weapons, that doesn't mean that I can just like buy wondrous items specifically to like augment my already shit con.
And I
So
spend money on Mia and shit.
To be fair, normally I would just miss them. Like, these are awful roll. I just happen to roll like an
It's a
18.
touch, right?
I made it an AC because of this maneuver and it's so far away.
Oh, even with AC, 2 of them hit. I guess the 14 doesn't, but the 24 and 19.
they wouldn't.
Yeah.
None of those would have hit me. He just rolled real good.
Yeah,
He got
exactly.
a 19.
But then,
But it's more the point that people that have
Jason
more-
said that you had a +3, and it's like, well, then I don't hit. See, it's all fine. I mean, it's like there were layers to me thinking this isn't gonna work, and the game's like, no, the time you want them to succeed against a
it's
high
like
level
I said,
spell so they look cool.
It would have been
Beta.
sick, bro. It would have
Yeah.
been instantly cool if I just died and I got to spend the rest of the encounter as a ghost. Like, I would have been able to find Inma.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. You could just teleport to her and then go up, see where she is, and tell us.
But
I
anyways,
wouldn't be able to tell you shit.
yeah, unfortunately, despite them being distracted, Hanzo's 12 is just so dog water that as you guys are approaching them, these giant birds are going to start squawking at each other, and you see them turn in your direction.
Nice.
You want to make any immediate actions that would get you not here,
Where?
like on the map, like fucking.
About that.
Like, when they start turning, would you stop, like, sneaking towards them and start running or something?
As soon as they turn towards us, I'd throw a curse, because last time I didn't do that, I almost died. I will hit one with a Steel Courage. It can give me a will save DC 23 or become shaken, and then another one can give me another will save DC 23 versus being dazed for 1 round, then sickened until afterwards.
Alright.
Wow, okay.
First one fails.
Well, that one's shaken, and then the other one's not dazed.
Well, Valuun is standing there for the birds to attack him in case anybody wants
So
to
I
do
have an
anything.
idea.
Oh no, after that I'll move, like...
Oh, is
so-
that one standard
Well,
action?
That is either a standard action or a move action at my level.
But you made 2
I
of
guess...
them, yeah?
I mean, no, because the intention was never for me to be able to take 2 of them. It used to be that they cost a swift action and you wouldn't get multiple.
Right,
But yeah,
if you're
after that I will...
If you're making 2 of them, you did your action and then you did a move action.
No,
with the
when I
second one?
use it, I get to apply 2 with one of my things.
Oh, okay.
One of my class features.
So you
is,
still have a move action to start walking away.
Yeah. At 8th level, with the same action, I can do one thing against 2 targets.
So, David, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I will
try a thing.
move, and I'm gonna like. It'd be really in your favor if they don't see you, and then I'll stealth.
I'm gonna try a thing. I'm going to use the scroll of a major image to make a creature that is, you know.
A bigger
I'll
vulture, a
basically
bigger
try and make a
vulture.
giant terrace to see if I can scare these creatures away with the illusion.
Just make it a bigger vulture.
Really? Really? What?
Well,
No,
I think
go
a
ahead.
Tarrasque is scary.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You're
Get to
gonna make
us, because we know what a fucking Tarrasque is.
You're gonna make an illusion of a Tarrasque, and the real Tarrasque is gonna show up, bro.
And the long, not long, to the sides, they will also be scared. So yeah, David, I use a scroll for that. So it's a. So it can be up to. It's a 50 foot by 50 foot by 50 foot area, like the size of the thing, and I'm just making a quote unquote full size Tarrasque to see if I can scare the vultures away with that.
Do you know what the full size of a Tarrasque is? We've only ever seen
No, but
like,
I also
one.
I mean, it's a figment. I'm just assuming like, yeah, I'm sure that the creature can go up to this side. It's called a Titan, and it's not like these guys are going to know the difference. They're just going to see a giantess creature by them. I guess for thematics, assuming that's something I could do with illusion, I'll make it just pop out of the ground, like if it had finished burrowing.
Jeez. Not out of the stuff he could do.
Not that
It's
we
true.
know.
I may not be doing it, but I could have done it.
Spell?
Yeah, the major image.
Major image.
Major image. I wasn't sure if there was a spell called illusion.
Does that one come with sound, or is it just
Yeah,
a random
It
silent
has-
creature?
it has
Except
sound,
all
it's
spell and
temperature.
thermal illusions are
Thermal,
included.
Yeah, okay.
This place gets hotter as the Tarrasque's body heat shits out of it. Like,
Now they just have to make a will save to disbelieve.
disbelieve.
I
It's also
believe they
probably
only need to
construct, they-
disbelieve if they interact with it.
I believe it's was it visible?
If he's making sound, they're interacting with it.
The image disappears when struck by an opponent
yeah.
unless you cause the illusion to react appropriately. So I don't know if that's just a check, but I guess I can have the illusion pretend to be damaged if they attack it.
Yeah, I don't
Or
think it
not,
says
I guess
there's a
not damaged in this
I don't
case.
think it says there's a check to it. I think it just requires you to concentrate on the spell.
Yes,
Well,
you have
currently
to
I am.
constantly be concentrating on it.
Yeah. So, I guess by that logic that they're hearing it and smelling it and shit, therefore they're interacting with it.
Yeah,
what's the
that
DC?
he's making it sound, so interaction.
I assume that this is the spell save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so let me see, because this came from a scroll, so it's actually I think
Minimum.
it's just 14.
It's what level is the spell, major image?
3. Actually, no, wait, it needs yeah, because you need 13 intelligence, and that's only a +1.
13
It's only
intelligence,
and
which is a
3 from the level,
plus
so DC
1,
is
and then it's
14.
a third level spell, so yeah, it's DC 14. Minimum.
Yeah.
Scrolls, everybody.
Scrolls are not good for DC spells.
Unless you're, like, a specific build for that.
So repeat
Yeah,
the
unless
DC
you're a
so I
Scrollmancer.
can hear how fucked you are.
14, 1/4.
Okay, yeah, I thought you said that.
Just get 600 on all of them. Yeah!
I mean, 2 failed.
2 of them shit themselves.
Yeah. 2 of them start flying away and the other one starts squawking at them and they come back.
Excuse you, one of
Like a
them should have
man,
had a
that's just more
minus
food
2
the
for
other 3.
being
They should want them
shaken.
away.
Okay, to be fair, it doesn't matter what one I give that to. It's exactly
I know.
the same.
I'm being a shithead for comedic purposes
Yeah.
on the internet.
Big giant animal had a pretty decent will save for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Hopefully their fort's like -7.
Why would you think
It
that?
won't be, but you know. It's an animal, so it definitely won't be, but like, it'd be so cool if it were, because then I'd be more effective. And I love being effective. It happens so rarely.
I'll say these things like double moves so they don't get their turn. Anything you want to do, Wakame?
Say boo and scare them.
Yeah. Damn.
Make them shit themselves. It'll be sick.
You have to like run up to do that.
I was testing to see how far away they were from the first thing I could hit. It's they're farther than 30 feet away.
If you charge them, can you do the thingy?
Yes, because
For
I
what
will be
it's,
hitting. I will
For what
be
it's
sneak
worth, they
attacking.
are. For what it's worth, they are on the ground. They're pecking at it too.
I know they're on the ground. That doesn't
I
change
got 'em.
the distance they are away from.
Yeah, I know. I figured
The
I would
furthest
just
they are.
reiterate. I figured I would just reiterate that though.
Oh, you were
sometimes
fast.
guys forget.
I am fast. That's not the point.
Okay.
The point is that Dazzling Display only has 30 feet of range.
Yeah, but if you charge one of them...
From
won't it
here,
cover them?
they are long. They are big, more than 30 feet away. So I will not touch them.
I mean, this one is... No, they're both 30 feet away.
They're all within 30.
What are these? What are these?
Pat, that's the corner. I don't think
That's
you need to
within...
reach the top
You're looking
corner.
at one corner.
Reload, because you're probably seeing them after they moved, because they are within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, anyone else hear
he's
Pat
fucking
turn?
lying to me.
I was gonna say, like, anyone else hear Pat turn into like a fucking European
Those-
DJ club?
It was fucking Darude
I've never gone to
Sandstorm
an-
for telling him
I've
what
never gone
was
to one to
true.
know.
So I'm just saying, like, if we ever get a fan, we need to like take Pat's strokes and turn it into an EDM.
All right, see, because these motherfuckers were 2 tiles up.
Yeah,
when
because
on
then
my
instead of
screen.
moving them and moving back, and Roll20 just did the thing where it doesn't update you on it.
Don't
Fucked
get
up.
mad. Don't get mad at them for saving you.
I'm gonna.
Or saving Private Ryan.
I must suffer for my craft. Apparently.
The only downside is if you charge up
I
to
don't
attack
know.
them, you are going to
It's
have
like,
like
I
2
don't
birds
know.
attack
Initiative would determine whether they're gonna hit me or not for flat.
I'm sure they're flat
you.
footed.
I just said that if the only downside is if Pat runs up, I get 2 birds to attack you.
See, yeah, that's the issue.
If this is all happening, oh well, no, they saw.
Well,
us because-
good
yeah.
news. They're gonna hit me before I'm in my melee range, so
Yeah,
my AC
they
goes up
saw
by a
you,
lot.
and their whole surprise round was just looking at you, and then you guys
Haha.
started acting. So, do you have something to negate attacks of opportunity? Like, are you gonna like acrobatic roll or something?
No, I don't have that. I need. Dude, they're fucking. What is this?
Gargantuan.
Ow.
Fucking gargantuan. No, I'm not gonna roll acrobatics. Fuck you.
You might have had 20
Acrobatics
rounds into
being
it.
against the target's CMD is probably the stupidest fucking thing ever. I'm
Bro,
not
you can-
doing that. I'm
You can
instead
scale that
going to
crazy,
hope
though.
they fucking miss me because I have just out of reach and mobility.
Alright, what's just out of reach to?
That I get a +4 dodge against
Oh, okay,
reach
it's-
attacks.
Sorry, I hear
Another
that, and I
Another
wonder.
+4 for mobility, right?
My AC is 30.
I
Isn't it
heard that.
28?
I heard just out of reach, and I thought like, oh, it was
Charlies.
like Odakoda's thing where they were like reaches lowered or something.
Oh no, but there was a discussion between the two when we first used it.
No, I'm planning on getting a trainer weapon,
Did I
like
hear
a
you say
trainer
you have?
gauntlet that
Did I hear you say you have mobility?
I have an AC of 30 against reach attacks and for attacks of opportunity.
Is it lower when you're charging?
Shut up.
I was just asking for veracity's sake. I'm not trying to fuck you over.
Look, I'm not used to charging, so I have 28 AC.
All right, but I was asking about mobility because you can declare a creature, right?
No, that's
No.
spring attack. You're thinking of mobility. Just means I
Mobility,
have
yeah.
increased dodge for things.
You're thinking of mobility and
of
spring attack together because it's a requirement.
Yeah. Okay.
Mobility just increases my dodge based on how many
Yeah.
moving through spaces against attackers of opportunity.
You took a separate feat for fucking mobility? You're crazy.
No, it's dodge.
I thought we weren't on that in this.
Dodge exists, mobility doesn't. Mobility is rolled into dodge.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I just didn't remember if we were on Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, never mind. I forget that we're on Elephant in the Room.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, we have the jankier rule sets in fucking DMod. I don't remember if we have, like, the not janky one in this.
Alright.
Well, less janky one in this. Every rule set for Pathfinder's janky. That comes by design of the game.
That is true.
The only issue I have with this is that they made the mobility issue have one less dodge.
Yeah.
Than base. Because it says dodge. You get a +1 dodge to your AC. This increases to a +4 against attacks of opportunity. That means you have one less than you would if you had 2 feet.
I wonder if they forgot that dodge stack, so they're like, yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just really.
They just
good at
needed to
rolling.
put an additional in there.
It doesn't matter because you've rolled so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they don't do much damage in comparison to, like, that arrow.
They
on it,
might
though.
have grab.
It's Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
these guys are carrion. They don't fight things that are alive.
Have you never heard an Argentavis?
No. Doesn't sound
Yeah.
like a real bird. You should come back to me with real
It's an
birds before you talk.
extinct. It's an extinct bird,
Oh, well, then
and
it's
it was a
definitely not
vulture.
real.
and it picked things up. I knew it! You bitch! You bastard!
Do I yoink you?
Surely Nori's
No.
Wakame not to
Alright.
grab
No,
you.
you don't, thanks to mobility and just out of reach.
Alright, the other one won't grab you because it was not trying to when the other one was doing it. It was just trying to, pick at you. You're good, Pat.
Easy. See? No worries whatsoever.
I'll murder you.
The other one wasn't trying to grapple you if it's attack
Oh.
because it didn't want to accidentally hold hands with the other rock and be like, bro.
They're
They
both
didn't
married, not
They
to each
didn't
other,
want to
and that's the
touch
problem.
talons.
2 rocks 5 feet apart. They're not gay.
They're not 5 feet
vultures.
apart. They're gay.
What the hell? I thought they were vultures, not rocks. You lied to me. You lied to me.
They're rock vultures.
Better than rock lobsters.
You know,
Yeah, well,
okay,
that's it.
obviously I want to make it known. I'm hitting this bird.
Which one? This one?
He's cleared the air.
This one. This one.
Yeah. Alright, you hit quiche, go on.
Oh. Quiche.
Yeah, it's a rock, so fucking get it.
I don't know what that means.
No, it's a
also
bird.
solid as a
It's
rock.
it's a animal. It's got like no AC. It's just got some natural armor. Unlike the fucking
That means they
Take it
could
from
have
him.
all the AC.
yeah, unlike the fucking
Yeah.
unlike the badgers that had like an absurd. Let me look at them again real fast. The badgers have a 15 natural armor bonus. The rocks have a 14 natural armor
You go,
bonus.
bro.
The difference is the badgers have like 11 dodge for some reason.
Why do you have 11 dodge?
What the
I don't
fuck?
I don't know. The Underdark is scary.
The Underdark is scary.
I guess if they're a badger makes sense. The badgers are fucking
Yeah, technically, yeah.
fighters.
All right,
Life
They
ain't
need
easy
to
in
come
the
from the
Underdark.
Underdark.
I am
Even willing to run.
foregoing 1d6 of sneak attack to sicken the bastard.
Oh, I was just eating fucking corpse. Don't do this.
It will be
I
enough for
said
them.
sicken, not nauseate. It is
Oh,
called
okay.
It is called a brutal beating. He will be sickened for 5 rounds.
Animal
Yeah,
cruelty.
no, I
animal
suppose that's
cruelty.
better than nauseating, because I'm just like, don't make me vomit like fucking kidney on you.
You brutally beat this bird.
Hey, that wouldn't be bad. I'm sure Kidney has some good things for us.
Kidney. Woo.
You made him an old man again. He was 60% kidney stone.
It's fucked up.
Stabbed violently and brutally. Yeah, that hits.
And then
Brutally.
Ah!
The 31 was the damage, David, not the...
Shit.
Yeah,
Result.
I know, Pedro. I'm making fun of how
Joe.
high it was. It's higher than
Fair,
Sid
but
hit.
it's hard to know since it's sometimes... More on D mod, but sometimes you do think it's the actual to it and not damage.
That's like the one thing that rogues are consistently good for. They get the sneak attacks, and it's just
Yeah.
high numbies.
Alright. Well, Pet scares the bejeebers out of all of them.
Yeah.
Now, well, they get to make a will save against being panicked,
I guess.
but they are shaken
What's
for
the
a
DC?
really long time.
The DC should
One of them is
hardly
already
matter.
shaken.
The DC should hardly matter. Like, you've rolled a 53, they should be shitting themselves.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying for
They should be
demoralizing.
shitsing.
I guess
the
two of them
DC
will be fine, I guess, but they're
Fuck,
like the
what
other
was it?
3 are running away, so like they're not gonna stick around.
Damn,
yeah,
this
the
guy's
DC
scary. I don't wanna
is
do a
10.
2v1.
Yeah, the DC is 21.
Yeah, so like I said, 2 of them wouldn't be
Yeah.
panicked, but they're still seeing 3 of them will start fucking flying away, especially because it's definitely their turn again.
Ah!
You guys all win, so I mean, do you
Yeah,
want
it's
to
the thing
attack of
of, you know-
opportunity? Anything here, Pat?
Sure.
Who make home the point of come back and I'll shank you even more.
And oh, this is against their flat-footed now because they were shaken. Because I have
That
shattered
actually does
defense. I have
crazy.
shattered defenses.
That makes his AC like what, 1?
Yeah, I mean, it stabs the bird.
Definitely lower.
I'd be surprised if it's the negatives because they have the size penalty and they probably don't have much dex.
The Badgers are smaller. Maybe that's why they have so much.
They're not. They still have a penalty. They're still large and above. That gives them a penalty to AC.
They're not gargantuan. These fucks.
Yes, but that still doesn't justify the fucking. Not only more natural armor, but also the fuckload of dodges apparently.
Yeah, they're scary.
We know something scarier. And that's why we don't talk about it.
Or a bird in particular you wanted to stab?
The one that
Same
I
one.
already stabbed.
Okay.
I
Well,
cannot. I can't do the intimidate again. I don't have an immediate action.
Alright. One of them will trail behind the other ones just to slash at you again. Jesus.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. My AC is still 28. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it does matter.
Do you think?
No, it doesn't matter what my AC is against its. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
19!
I
Yes.
guess makes sense.
See, it does matter. That
annoying.
I don't confirm on this.
Yeah.
Anyways, Pat takes some damage.
I'm coming with you! No!
Alright, Pat.
Does it? Are you sure it wants to grab me, the guy who's very scary?
It's fucking bird brain plan is to drop you from a high height.
Yeah, definitely
He didn't
bird
notice the
brain.
wings.
It's like clearly you can't see my wing.
So anyways, it's gonna fly.
Well, if
up
it's gonna
80
do
feet.
that and it's gonna become my turn again, I don't know what my friends are doing.
I mean, I can stop it from flying, but if we want the thing to fuck off, I don't think that's a benefit.
And it's one of the shaken ones. It's definitely the other three are panicked, and the other one's just running away because everything else is. So I mean, like you could take in the fact that like 3 of them are just hightailing it out of here. They're not gonna come back if you decide to just.
It can
really
give me
fuck with
another
one.
will save.
For something if I eventually hit it. There you go. That's a failure.
It's dazed.
Okay, well that's makes something.
I think it can take actions.
Cannot take
Cannot
any
take any
actions.
actions.
Right, I guess Pass is trapped in his claws.
It can't maintain, so.
I'm gonna say if it can't do anything while dazed, shouldn't it like plummet to the ground?
No, it can still fly, but it can't maintain, so I can just. It
Alright.
basically just lets go of me.
Alright. Anything you're gonna do, Pedro?
All me, baby, all me.
I guess I'll start approaching with the cure wand. I need to conserve my spells until and the other ones are ready.
Alright,
So,
if
like,
you're
I'm
doing
sure I
that,
can-
I'm just gonna scare it again.
Wait, yeah, alright, so you panic it, right? And
Yeah, fuck off.
So Dr. Ranzo to the rescue.
yeah, and assuming you two aren't
Dr.
trying to
Seuss.
stop it.
Fuck off, and
it'll fly
I withdraw.
Alright,
I'm not. I'm letting them go.
alright.
So I guess you'll need at least 2 touches of this. I'm pretty sure. Damn.
Jason, your
Did you just say
You're-
I only need 2 touches of this? Because you're wrong.
Jason, timeline lies, you should still be
I said at
waiting for
least.
Mia and Odakoda, but I feel like you've punished yourself enough. Why don't you come on in?
I assume you need
I
a few
wouldn't-
more, right?
I mean, I wasn't
Was it-
punishing myself.
He was saving himself, bro.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
you still see me all scratched up.
That's true. I'm just thinking, if Jason came in here with a gun, he'd scare these birds. Alright, fucking bang, bang,
you
look at
see-
their touch.
Agreed,
You
but
see
you
me
know,
with no more scratches.
I pat you on the
Hooray.
shoulder. Good job.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not.
So how'd it go?
I'm actually telling you good
Do you
job.
not think you did a good job?
I'm pretty sure you saw how it went. No matter where you were, you're in a clearing. You heard ah, and then birds flew away.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
could very well be the sounds of success.
they are. You went there, they're no longer here, so you did a good job. Yes.
You
Now
came,
let's
you
see
saw,
what
you
they were
conquered.
packing it. What was the packing order?
Well, there's a.
Uh,
which
It
you
was the one on the
presumably
right
identify as
first,
corpse.
then the one on the left, then the.
But yeah, I guess I'll detect magic and look at the corpse.
There's quite a bit of doodads here in case you want to give me a roll and see what your general like.
I mean, I also have the ability to just know things, but yeah, let me give you a roll.
I would hope you don't rely on that entirely. Like
It's usually though if I fail, which incredibly no matter how much my thing increased, that still happens a lot. I roll like Joel rolls on Dmod for the identifying items. Shit.
That's how I roll. I roll like hot shit on that. Most of the time. I mean, most things are easy to identify. It's only when it's something important that I roll like
Yeah.
shit.
But yeah, I can give you more, David, or are you just going to take this as the baseline?
Yeah, I'll take 25. Thanks.
Fair, I assume if he has more common things, this should be enough. It's more if he has anything special that he's probably going to fail.
Alright. Are you guys ready to write stuff down?
Actually, I
If it's
for a moment
items,
forgot
then
that was my job.
yes.
Let me open the loot sheet.
If it's
Go
for
ahead.
loot, then I assume Pedro got some.
Yeah, Pedro's the one identifying all of this in case. This is the thing, like, Whitting might want to come in and be like, ooh, a potion, give me. Like, I don't you guys might want to talk about who gets what.
Nah, I don't fuck
Usually do
around
that
with magic
afterwards.
stuff I don't understand.
Oh, fuck with potions.
Alright.
I said that I don't understand.
Also, we have a fuckload of potions that are on no one, and they should be. But yeah,
Nah.
take
Well,
one.
anyways, I'm here to give you guys money.
Money.
We love money sometimes.
There's a potion of cat's grace in case you'll find any benefit to using that.
I mean,
Yum.
it doesn't hurt to have, so I think we already have some.
There are 3 potions of cure serious wounds.
Oh, we have like 25 of those already.
Damn, we're getting this shit.
They're still
I don't
useful.
remember, but all I know is that we keep getting them and we keep not using them, so...
So I guess, yeah, you guys have been fucking relying on Pedro's fireball healing so much that all the
No.
potions I keep giving you
That's
guys...
free, bro.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I say... That's why I keep saying...
Well, yeah,
potions
he
that are
normally
not
heals us
useful.
before we have a chance to pull out a potion.
No, yeah, but that's why I'm saying that they should at least go from the loot to someone's inventory, because if the healers are ever down, it's also a thing of like, oh, no one has a potion.
You know
on
how
hand.
incredibly awkward it would have been in the timeline where I died if I had like fucking 7 potions on me and my fucking backpack falls 40 feet to the ground and all the potions are gone?
Think of that, I do need to give potions to Mia, so when she's out of burn, she can still heal people. But
Well,
carry on.
when you're done, tell me when you're done so I can take potions.
Hell yeah.
I will.
Cool.
But yeah, carry on, David.
See if you can identify this, I always forget. It's more of items, it's... Something you can't identify, although you did roll 26 there, so... Could, give you 3 bone, honestly, besides you'll just spend the ability. So, there's a scroll of anti-magic fields.
Oh. That's pretty good.
Again, I was more than happy to have this wizard throw hands if it came to it.
I mean, he tried, but then ah.
Okay, scare him. Ooh, ah.
Oh, it's this guy.
There's a scroll of Passhole, a scroll of Protection from Energy, a scroll of Remove Curse that he clearly couldn't use in time. A scroll of Secure Shelter.
That
He
may be
also
useful.
he also couldn't use in time.
Yeah. And something that Pedro might want to have. He has a Staff of Fire.
Oh. He's funny, I was just complaining that I was running out of spells. I mean,
You
yeah,
need
and I don't think
to-
anyone's gonna complain if I keep that.
You need to know what a Staff of Fire does, or you got that?
I can go check, but I have seen it before when I was checking items and such. I know basically, yeah, it just gives me some spells I can use the charges, and charging them it's a bitch, but
It's a
Stairs.
fire. It's fire. Fire. Fire.
Yeah, here you go.
I believe just to confirm, it counts as me casting the spell, or
I don't fucking remember. Those like stabs are weird.
They activate using spell trigger, so casting a spell from a staff is a standard action that doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. If the spell being cast is a longer cast time spent action, it takes a full casting time to cast the spell from the staff. Ooh. I mean, if you're casting a magic item, it counts too, doesn't it? A scroll.
scrolls don't. I don't know which ones do.
Or scrolls your spell completion. So you could say casting from a scroll counts as you casting because it is spell completion. Meanwhile, spell potions and wands are spell trigger.
Okay, I went to check now. Apparently, it doesn't count as me casting it.
Which is ridiculous.
It at least gives you some offensive options.
I mean, yeah, it's especially when I don't need full power. It's good, but yeah, I can't use it. I can't use this wheel, and in order to get my extra damage on it.
He has
I think that's why you need the staff like one. I assume.
Has a book in case you guys want to fucking sell another wizarding book since you guys are wizards.
I mean, sure, I keep doing it.
But yeah, the other thing is he has a masterwork light crossbow in case you felt like giving that to somebody as a drawback. And the other thing is something Pedro can't identify even with that 26, so burn your shit, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry, I guess I was waiting for some sort of like more verification than Pedro's okay. For some reason that came off to me like he was checking something. No, like I was waiting for like the yeah, I'll do that or something. So I'm assuming you do that, yeah.
Yes. Also, apparently, the first place I saw the rules is wrong. Apparently, staffs do use feats and abilities of the caster.
They use your attributes to determine their
Yeah, according to this, yeah, it's use my caster level, my ability for the DC, and fate, so like spell focus and ability, so I can actually heal with the staff as well. Okay, so for all effects, I guess it may just be I use the wrong term when searching because it's not it counting me as casting it, but it benefits from things, so that's good. Okay, you were asking? Sorry.
that you actually are expending the thing. You're like you're okay.
Yes,
I
I've
wasn't
used
sure.
2 uses yet. I have a total of 7.
It is a rod of thunder and lightning.
Huh.
Specifically, it is just some. I guess the word is cane. It doesn't look like a rod of thunder and lightning. It's a disguised rod of thunder and lightning. It's a cane that has the effects of thunder and lightning on his person. Presumably something he used in his old person form, and not something he was wielding when he looked young. It's just something on his person, you know. Do you need to know what a Rod of Thunder and Lightning do? Very,
I
very
actually
frightening.
don't know what it does. I can look for about it later, assuming I know everything, if you want, but
Alright.
otherwise you can tell it.
This is the last
to you.
doodad I was going to give to you off this guy, so here you go.
Okay.
And also, swing it like a mace.
Okay. Oh, I can cast as a +3 light mace.
Wow.
Oh, that the last option is actually pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, just stuff for you guys to have access to.
I guess I'll keep
Also,
it here to
it's
see if anyone wants it. Actually, I think Steven
Good job.
as a player can use these things, right? Maces? Like,
yes, it would be good on Steven. It would be good on a few other characters. I tried to throw some items that multiple people could
Fair.
use because you don't necessarily need to use the Staff of Fire page, or you could give it to me for all I care. You know, it's whatever.
fair, depending on the situation, I'll see about that, but she usually does other things besides killing. But
Yeah. But it's I'm just saying, like, you could give the fucking staff to
Yeah.
Valuun. Just give him, like, you charge the staff for him to he'll fucking fire spells with it. It's
Why
one of the
would
things
I
where it's
use
like, some of these items are things multiple people could use just to give people
Yeah.
some options and stuff.
Yeah, it's a thing. If it's ever a ranged fight killing a bunch of people, yeah, I can easily end it to someone be like, start blasting.
Go crazy.
Now, I doubt Valuun will want to do that in more normal fights because he has these things to do, but in certain suggestions, yeah. So yeah, I guess this one is here for people to quote-unquote fight over. So to confirm, that was everything, right, David?
And crossbow bolts.
Huge.
Fair. I guess it makes sense that the crossbow comes with bolts. I'll put a note. It has
Broken my
bolts.
first similitude.
So yeah, I guess that's going to take some potions, and I'm also David just going to give Mia 5 Cure Series 1 potions. So if shit ever happens, she has also that to heal people with. Besides that, yeah, I guess Pat, you can go and remove potions. And I need to find where the fuck I'm gonna write the staff in my inventory. I need to start stacking items together.
Hmm.
So yeah, assuming there's nothing else from anyone, we should start. Not start. I guess we should continue going.
Continue towards Zenman. Zorgi.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah.
So, once you guys, are done looting, this is, by the way, this is like when I said this is bonus content. There's some lore implications here, definitely, because it's more immortal nonsense stuff, but also, just a loot pinata to celebrate my birthday, enjoy some stuff.
Also, I just learned something. Mia, can you use the thing to know his name and such, like the blood?
Oh yeah, would you like to blood biography him?
I'll ask if she doesn't mind. Since she's the one that did it.
Biographize his blood.
Yeah. And she goes, I guess. Don't know why we did this to this guy. And she'll.
Oh, he saw us
mean-
and he tried to turn Valuun into actual ashes.
What?
She was 1,000 feet away.
Yeah, so yeah, he quite literally
Yeah,
tried
Mia
to
will
eliminate
take a
Valuun
few
from
steps away
existence.
from Mia will flinch at walking me.
I'm sorry. I've been punched and clawed a lot today.
Despite all that, I was.
I think it's the blood loss.
Mia says that his name is Aaron.
Aaron.
What?
I can't believe I could have given him the potion.
Not necessarily, man.
With an E.
Also, he wasn't gonna fucking drink the potion.
Yeah.
Like,
You say that I'm very persuasive.
okay, bro.
You,
Make him
you
drink
go,
the potion. Make him
Yeah,
drink
you-
the potion right now.
You go up to him, you do the nice little, oh, we're friends. Here, have a drink to celebrate. Hey, thanks. Why would you do that to him if you can be friendly with him?
Exactly. In this parallel world where you're gonna be friends with the guy, you're killing him.
Fair. That is a fair point.
Alright, what else does polybiography give to you?
Let me double
Everything.
check.
Gives us
Or
his
you-
pin number.
Aaron.
Wait, his
Human-
name was
Who
Aaron?
are you?
Yes.
Who are you? What are you?
Fuck,
I
we
was
had a
blood
potion of
bet.
eradicate Aaron!
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Bet, that was literally why I said I could give him the potion.
Fuck!
But yeah, I guess we
Look,
can
there's
get
an
to know
echo in
his
here.
gender, race, and profession / role.
Ugh.
Okay.
The rest we know, so it doesn't matter.
Gender.
Fucking, we
Yeah,
need to get a
tweet. We don't know what his gender is. So yeah,
We killed the only trans guy we've met.
yeah. And his name is Aaron. That's all you get is just that.
Huge. Aaron the formerly immortal.
I don't think he quite reached that point, but yeah.
Could have been.
How was your blood shed?
Instant
Good
question,
exsanguination. Instant exsanguination, yeah.
Marked explode
Is
Yeah.
your blood shed?
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably, yeah, 10, 15 minutes ago.
Including the time it takes for them to walk up here.
Fair, actually, yeah, I forgot to count that.
Actually, it didn't happen when we walked up here. It happened when he teleported here and we broke it.
35 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, I got sorry. The time that we took to... Yeah, okay. I was like... Technically, it would be lower than that, but it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Because time still passed when we were doing that.
I guess a mad wizard did just decide to
Yeah.
make a ritual and kill us on site for some reason.
Like I said, he's a birthday present to you guys. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I'm
present.
Some
Yeah.
people just don't know how to act.
Just like
Yeah.
every other
Yeah,
birthday,
sorry,
it starts with someone
sorry.
almost dying.
Sorry.
It would have
Kieran,
been so
said,
good if I died. Are you
If this
kidding
was
me?
a regular fight, I would have just killed you, honestly. But this was
That
meant
would
to
have
give
been
you stuff.
fucking amazing, though.
This wasn't meant to give you stuff. I didn't want to kill you. I'm like, this is a present. Have a short little fight, like an interesting mechanic, scare him off the point. Like it's
It
like
would have
I
been
could have scared him. You
fucking
could have
amazing.
grappled him. You could have broken the thing. Just some little goofball tactic thing, and just something to do. And god
Yeah.
damn, if it wasn't like the one time, I'm like, I think you'll be fine. Holy shit.
The only way it could have
I mean,
been
he
worse was if
attacked
you
the
had gotten
perfect
that
person.
20 and confirmed. Because then it would have been like, oh, not even the tanks would probably survive.
Like I think I GM rolled his attack too. I could have just lied
Yeah.
and said it missed.
I think the problem is that you said
He already
like
gave
this
me like
va-
a
I think you said
freebie
his
by
value is like
shooting me
it-
with a disintegrate that attacks fucking
Yeah.
AC instead of touch.
Yeah, like it was either gonna be the yeah, like you said you took evasive maneuvers. I'm like, yeah, I'll give it to him. It's a fun fight. And I
it.
still fucking rolled so high. And I'm
I
like,
mean-
oh.
Just tell me you hate me, bro.
My interest in you is not adequate. But anyways,
I'm sick of your
Yeah.
living. Die.
give me one more perception, hopefully, for the night.
I'll roll like shit.
I'm
I
going to
didn't.
assist.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess
I
I
was
don't
rolling
need to,
like
but I
shit on
said it,
every
so-
other one. I had to ward off the bad vibes.
Oh, I might actually assist on this one.
He rolled higher than me. What the hell? That's illegal.
With your
I'm supposed
40,
to
you guys might want to give me a stealth, technically. I think you should
Oh,
be
fine. I'll roll bad on this one too.
You know what?
Yeah, you know what? I think
look,
you guys should all hold back and let Valuun scout ahead. And then Otakota
I'll
could
cast
loudly
him.
go,
I'll use
this
my
is
last.
horseshit.
I'll
You-
cast invisibility. I'm casting invisibility sphere.
How long
Yeah.
does that last?
Oh, sure.
Let me confirm. I believe it's 11 minutes.
Let's see how bad I punish you.
But...
What would
Alright.
you be casting it for? Like,
Yeah.
11
Pedro,
minutes.
you
what
can
cast
prompted
attack
you to
by-
cast this?
you cast invisibility sphere. You guys stealth through the forest some. It eventually fades away as 11 minutes pass. 2 minutes later, Valuun, you will find this
Nice.
temple. I need to roll something else to see which direction you're coming in from, because you guys are going topsy-turvy around.
It's a temple!
You see the edge of the temple, like, so you're not like coming in from some way where like someone up here might see you here. Someone up here, fortunately, cannot see through the wall. Like you bonk into the temple. You have a 40, so you can definitely hear.
Oh, 1 second. If there's a map, when you fucking swapped it, it destroyed Roll20.
Yeah, I also noticed
shit.
that
You're
too,
right.
but,
I should. My
well,
bad.
Sometimes it just does that.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
refresh on my thing too. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I was
calling,
like, hold on, my.
I'm on the GM screen. I didn't see the.
Well, I
gotta
was
check the-
scrolling, and I'm like, why is the scroll?
I mean,
not
our
moving?
sound
Yes,
is still
I was having
working,
the same
right?
problem.
Sound's still working. Tiny little RuneScape thing while I killed bandits. Totally not racist.
No, but yeah, Kieran, I saw the same thing. I was like, why is this not working? Oh, it must have broke for me, I guess.
It broke for everyone.
Yeah.
That's the only time it's like equally it breaks for everyone at the same time. What time? So what were you gesturing towards that I can finally now see?
You were coming from this little corner up here.
Oh, at the top.
Yeah, so as opposed to the people that'll be on here that might have seen you guys like coming in from these directions, you are
Yeah.
like they can't see behind the temple through stone. So
Yeah, that's
Or-
reserved for only me.
yeah, your stealthing will have a huge benefit, assuming none of you fucks are incredibly loud. So if
Hey,
anybody
waiting,
would
I-
like to,
But shit up
like,
by.
so first
failing
off,
the stealth.
I want to say Valuun is a 40, so he should see this temple up ahead. He wants to give the party ample time to tell them to either stop approaching with him or just tell them to shut the fuck up or cast invisibility.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let
invisibility
people
sphere
know, like,
now this
that
time.
there's shit happening up ahead. Just, I mean, if you feel confident in your stealthing, you can follow. But I mean, I got this. I'm pretty much fine.
I stay behind.
Okay. Anyway, why were we trying to get a
Everyone
hold of?
but you and Wakame go. Or
It
everyone
just
stays
happens
with
to
you
be
and
the case
Wakame.
when more people follow me, we somehow always get found.
It's crazy.
Damn, that's a big animal.
Buh.
But yeah, go ahead, scout for us.
Uh-huh.
Don't get caught.
Game, don't do
I
this.
don't intend to.
Here we go.
Good thing I got this staff, because my spells are really running low.
We don't have to instantly charge them just because we know where they are.
I'm not saying we're instantly charge them, but I doubt we're going to be sleeping when the animals are, literally all around. A badger can just show up from somewhere.
If we just roll around in the mud or whatever, they can't smell us or nothing.
Actually, I guess, what does Secure Shelter do again? I guess technically can use Secure Shelter. Actually, if we want to rest, I can use Secure Shelter so we have at least a somewhat protected home.
I've gone scouting.
I just pop this image down.
Yeah, I'm saying when you come back.
Article 20, how about this image?
Shark on the forest. Why is there a random white lady? Hold on.
What?
Some random.
What the hell? White woman
Some-
jump scare.
There's just some random blonde woman, not an accurate image, I'm not putting down. Yeah. But yeah, you just, Valuun,
She's
if
clearly
you're-
the most suspicious here. She's probably the mastermind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Valuun, if you're
It's
40,
Men in
as-
Black's
as you peek over the edge and you can see that there's like a shark floating around, like dipping its head in the water for a drinky, and the rock is like perching and just squalling, trying to explain what happened. As the Beastmaster's like, yeah, I can't telepathically speak with you. I guess actually, you know what's stupid is this thing can tell this thing, and then they can telekinetically tell him. So that's what's
so
happening.
Bird to bird and then mental to mental.
Bird to bird communication. You know the clown to clown communication that's happening right now.
I mean, I'm because yeah,
But,
like animals of the same type or similar, like can
Yeah,
speak with each other.
there's some cleansing light lady like swimming through the little like pool in like a white sheet. Like if this was a Conan series, like you would just see her tits. But we're family friendly. We only show violence and the occasional
We only
lesbian
talk
relationship
about her
from Inma.
tits.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah. So if you're 40 perception, you could be a fucking pervert if you want. Like ogle her.
I mean, it's,
I think it already counts as a pervert for some situations, but yeah.
I don't think
David?
you can count reconnaissance as fucking me perving out, considering these people are trying to kill me.
But yeah,
I
there's
mean,
just...
that depends on what you're getting out of it.
It also depends on the part
Information.
you go to.
There's just
Yeah,
this
visual information.
Okay.
Anyways, Valuun, this is a really fucking tall halfling on this like tiger thing. This snow leopard thing.
None of these ladies are weird lizard tours.
Yeah.
I've been lied to.
This
Go
is
to
I mean,
Coda,
maybe
I'm going to kill you.
this is maybe the tallest halfling you've ever seen.
I don't know. We don't know it's a halfling.
I know it's a halfling.
Dang. Well, you don't know that. You
Yeah.
can't see its face.
This is a half orc.
Could be a gnome. Could be a gnome.
This is maybe the shortest half orc you've ever seen.
Okay.
It was okay, so it was the
It's half orc, half halfling.
Exactly. In result, basically human in size.
He is
Halfling
he is 5'4" for what it's worth.
So yeah, basically human.
That's my size,
Oh,
I think.
yeah. That's not halfling short.
So I said he's the
That's
Yeah,
what,
tallest
he was
yes,
half.
he's the
tall.
tallest halfling.
Yeah,
He's a tall halfling, a short orc.
this is a pretty short orc. He only looks big because he's riding on top of this fucking this marshmallow.
Also, by design, I'm trying to understand if the things are like tusks or if that's just wood that somehow is part of the creature.
Wood.
Because it looks very much different color, but that makes sense considering they're external, but it just looks artificial.
I mean, it
During
looks like it's
your-
embedded in their face.
Yeah, during your perversion of looking at her and looking at him, you'll notice that he is distracted looking at her. So, he's not a very good cleric, I guess.
He's probably not a cleric at all.
He's also not a very
Yeah.
good cleric. She's just swimming like half naked in front of him. I don't know.
What
Is
is
that
it?
like
Since
victim
fucking-
blaming?
To be fair, that can it's complicated for the situation because that just can be the thing she reached such a point where she doesn't.
She could be like a Calistria cleric or whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, there's a lot of ways this can be.
I don't
interpreted
think
that
she's
are
a
better or
part
worse.
of like whatever the fucking Godclaw is, but I also don't know Pathfinder lore whatsoever.
There's like 6 fucking giant animals here, and if you want to include the woman, 7.
I don't think she's giant. She's medium sized.
I was gonna say she's taller than him.
Well, she's taller than me too. I'm pretty sure then,
Yeah.
because we're the same height, me and him.
Short kings.
Sylphs aren't tall.
Yeah.
It's his fault for being born half orc, half small.
I think that's his parents' fault, not his. But yeah,
You should have chosen better.
It's so funny giving him the adopted trait, so I can give him halfling racial powers. Because for some reason halflings just get incredible powers over beasts racially.
By the way, apparently that's not how the trait works.
It's bullshit.
Apparently the trait gives you a racial trait, as in the same type as the trait that gives you adopted. It doesn't give you a racial trait as in a thing from the race.
I went out of my way to double check if it was the race, and I saw
I
many
also went
things
and I
saying it
found
was
the
the
other
race.
option.
Yeah,
I went and
what
checked as well.
Adopted Pathfinder. Let me look at some. If it doesn't work the
Q&A
way
fight,
I looked,
Q&A
people said
fight.
no,
Yeah.
you can, because I went to check if I could get the human feat by being adopted by human. It's like, no, because that's not how it works.
It's a Q&A fight, everyone.
Oh man, it's a race
Which
trait, not a
designer
racial
for the
trait.
game made the game
Yeah, I
worse?
know.
Yeah,
it's the thing that
unfortunately, I'm giving it to him because I've already built him.
You're cheating!
Yeah, I'm mostly
He's-
pointing out because I also
he's
thought it's like
half-halfling.
better to correct them. It's better to correct a mistake now, just for
Fucking
future reference and
cheated.
for
Yeah,
people
he's-
building
Cannot
characters.
believe
He's
this.
half-half.
So I was
Halfling.
building a character, and I was
Surely
like, yes, I'll get the next.
surely there's some half work thing that lets me pick something that's not a human.
Oh.
Half orcs
I don't know.
or
You're the
yeah,
DM, so you can technically. just build the game.
Pathfinder's build here actually specifies that the half orcs are half human. Only humans make half orcs.
Yeah, but obviously you can change that in a world.
Obviously,
yeah.
that's dumb and stupid.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, why not? I mean, to be fair,
I mean, technically, it's also not dumb and stupid. You know, humans being the way humans are.
Ah, yes,
I was
they're
gonna
compatible.
say
That is one of their. That's just one of their special powers. It's it's a hidden racial trait, monster fucker.
I was gonna
They,
say,
they have the proper certs, bro.
don't make me pull out the chart pad.
So the thing people don't know
No,
is
we're
that
not talking
Adam
about
was
12s.
Adam was a bard.
Dwoblins are later, Pat. Dwoblins are later.
This
We will
guy's
not
last
talk-
name, Kirk.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, it's just funny that halflings have this, like, beast power that makes it so that all the beasts that they tame or, like, take as cohorts or whatever just are stronger for no reason. So all
Humans
the,
also have a racial trait like that.
so all the little things that he has are just stronger because he tamed them.
Oh, so he tames they automatically got a cohort.
I mean, I could roll a bunch of natures and, like, figure out what these things are, but I also, like, don't want to ask 17 questions about fucking everything.
Well, the thing is,
You already know the shark.
well, let me look at these things. Yeah, like, your stealth is so good, whereas, that's Mia. That's that guy. Yeah, your stealth is so good. Did I close out a code sheet? When did that happen?
Maybe.
Like, yeah, like that's his check. Plus, there's penalties on top of that because he's distracted. So, yeah, your stealth is so
Oh, yeah.
good. You could, like, I think he has the best perception. Let me see if she's any better. Which, I mean,
If she's a cleric, she
swimming.
should.
She's swimming and can't see through stone. So again, you have benefits that you haven't even applied because I haven't told you. So like either way, like you are so good.
So good.
You know,
Yeah,
I think I have an idea
are-
for my next skill unlock.
You are so good, Kieran, that you definitely could just fucking scout them for quite a while. Like, she can finish bathing you. So, if you want,
Hell yeah.
yeah, fucking roll knowledges and go back to the party and talk to them or something.
Sure. I'll roll knowledges. God damn it, I don't have, nature. Why don't I have nature? It's the same thing as local. Let me just copy a fucking... 1 second.
Also, this would be the best moment to catch them, purely because they're both with their pants down.
Okay. Add. No. Shit. No.
Oh, Valuun, since you have a 27 local, I will point out that the green discoloration on her body is not a matter of the moss or lily pads. but rather she has scales on her body.
Oh, so she is the the lizard lady.
She's the weird lizard lady.
She can. I guess
okay.
she may have some shifting ability to
I
become more lizard-like.
guess. Fuck.
No, she might be a reptoid.
Yeah, like I was going to say, like, you know, she's wearing a white cloth and she's in a water thing, so if you didn't see well enough, it's easy enough to be like, oh, it's just discoloration. You ask later, like, why I didn't tell you, well, she looked human, because she does look human. But, you're 27, you have a 40, I should mention that before I forget. There's a lot of stuff going on. Please forgive me. Alright.
He's probably just like explaining these things that he's seeing to Wakame, since Wakame is right there, and he's like, so yeah, they're cleansing light. That
What?
one is a half orc, half halfling.
Those cleansing light are those guys. Like whispering. The cleansing light are those guys that are trying to kill you, right?
Yeah, and your dad.
He'll be fine.
Anyways, Kieran, let me.
Fine,
I'll give you the questionnaire thing, but this is the main important thing. Black heron, wolf, but dire. Snow leopard, but dire. Actually, let me. I'm gonna be
Snow
a jaguar.
leopard.
It
They
might be
aren't supposed to be here.
It might be a jaguar. Give me a second.
Also a
Marshmallow
black
is a dire snow jaguar.
That's worse.
Still isn't supposed
Yeah.
to be here, bro.
Yeah, this place is too hot for him.
Yeah. This is a this is like a shark, but dire. We call it a megalodon. This is like a vulture,
ran into one of
but
those.
dire.
There's no
It's
way
called-
that's a megalodon.
That is a megalodon, yeah.
It's too small.
It's gargantuan.
It's gargantuan long. You just don't. He's just David doesn't want to make him like this.
Gotcha.
This is a rock, so using the highest level one here, boy, what a stupid mechanic. Technically, his animals are unidentifiable to you by that logic, because 29.
Fringe.
No, you can identify. You just get like one question.
Nice.
But yeah, I tell you what, we'll do a general thing. I'll let you ask one question per creature that isn't the fucking identical direwolves.
You can always do the funny question of he's asking the weakness of everyone.
I assume most of them won't have weaknesses because they're just
Probably
regular
not. Yeah,
animals.
animals. I guess a special ability.
Most of them are gonna have pounce.
Don't say that.
It's fucking 2 dire wolves and a snow jaguar.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
the jaguar
cat.
almost
The
perfectly
cat
stopped.
definitely will have pounce, but I don't think any wolves have pounce.
Yeah, they usually have trip.
They have, they have trip with their bites. The rock has a grab with its
Yeah, we know that.
talons.
The shark has
The shark has a
Actually,
grab with its bite.
and the swallow hole.
Yeah. I've already given you the half-orc special ability, but like that was your question. And you looked at him and you went, yeah, this guy looks like he understands the secrets of halfling training.
The
His
crane.
His
God.
half-orc secret ability of being raised by
Hey,
halflings.
you should definitely ask about defensive ability of the crane.
His fucking parents is the D&D movie where it's like the one giant orc lady and then the little halfling
Oh
fella.
yeah. Yeah. That...
I mean, I'll just ask for defensive abilities off of, like, all of them, I guess. Like, you know? There's no reason not to, right?
I guess it's just a thing. For
Ow,
this
my
one, you could
eyes.
ask special ones because we don't know anything about this bird. He may
Alright.
actually have special abilities.
Isn't that the heron we caught earlier?
Yeah, and then you let it go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one.
It's very weak to getting thrown in a net.
That's true.
It has the special ability that when it moves its eyes in place where it truly is in areas of not bright light. So
Yep.
not at this temple where the fucking canopy is open.
Hell yeah. Theoretically, I should curse it and throw a rock at it and let it bleed out, but they also probably have healing here.
Yeah, devotion.
Devotion. Which one has devotion?
Dire
Bonus to
wolves.
will against like fear and other things.
No, I know what it
Fine.
is. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, sorry.
Control have anything.
isn't that a defensive ability and not a special ability?
Yes, defensive ability. Did I hear
Did I?
wrong?
No, I said he should, but it's his choice.
I think he said defensive ability and I said special ability, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have heard you wrong.
I mean, so far everything we've run into is like normal, I think. Devotion's like a familiar thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it
and
is.
then the other
Devotion is
thing we've already run into with it being like offset.
To be fair, deceptive target is like a special ability.
that
it's a defensive
one would
ability,
be
too.
special ability and not an animal companion ability.
No, I mean, that's just something it has. But anyways, like when I was like defensive ability, it's a fucking dire wolf. Like, when it comes to the dire wolf, I don't even. Let me check something.
If it doesn't have a special ability, then I'm fine with it being the defensive ability that I just got.
Like, well, no, technically your question would just tell you
None.
none. Yeah, that would be the answer to your question. So I guess under special
Pain.
ability, I could give you send.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's technically a sense, but yeah.
I mean,
get you.
they don't really have
I get
anything
you.
cool going on.
I
It's
know.
it's a special quality.
It's a wolf.
Yeah, crazy.
Its superpower is being a wolf.
Custard. What are you asking me about Custard?
I don't know which one Custard is, but still a special ability.
All right. It can grab you with its talons.
Pain!
It crits on a 19. It's fucking bird.
Cheater. I don't
What do
crit
you
on a 19.
what do you ask about Chowder?
I assume that's the last thing there, and
Yeah.
I know that it can fly. I know that if it takes fire damage, it goes boom.
Yeah. What's its special quality? It explodes.
I mean, some people's main goal is to blow up, so you cannot deny it. You simply
Alright.
cannot deny that.
I have hit a bunch of 50 million experiences while AFKing. So.
I guess defensive ability on the fucking shark.
Alright. None.
Cool!
None? Bullshit. It's got swallow whole.
It's not defensive.
That's not
ability.
defensive.
Oh, I thought you said special. I can't hear.
I assumed if I got special, I would either get swallow whole or it blows itself up, Lamau.
Which, to be fair,
It does?
are its things.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you use
Yeah,
fire
if you
on
use
it, it
fire,
can blow itself
'cause they're
up. 'cause
Oh,
it's
that's
flying
full of
fish are
okay.
full of gas.
It's full of methane to float, or whatever.
I think it's just gas that is volatile enough.
Methane is
Probably
gas.
compressed.
So, yeah, you look at these things, you take a good idea what they do, and you fly back to the party. So, go on, tell them what you learned.
So there's cleansing light at this place. There's two of them. There's a man and a woman. A half-orc, half-halfling, and then a woman who had scales, so she's probably this, or the one who slew you. They
Yeah,
had a few
Coda
animals
goes,
near you.
that is dumb.
You didn't see their faces, though, I thought.
No, but you found a man surrounded by animals and a woman in scales, and start marching towards them. To which someone.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa!
Hold your horses.
Slow your roll, buddy. We still need to find our friends. We're not going into this half-cocked and without half of our group, basically.
Whoa there, buddy boy.
For all we
They
know,
had a few animals that I could identify. They had a rock, another
Oh.
one of those floating sharks, two
for all
dire
we know,
wolves.
our allies are already within the temple, taken by the Badgers. It is
Well,
only
then in that... Yeah?
it is only right that we try and save them and take care of these people.
Absolutely. I agree with you. However, I only got the cursory look. If need be, I could go back. One of them's taking a bath and the other one can't keep his eyes off her. So it'll be pretty easy for me to probably skulk about, see if I find Inma or Zargik.
What if
Also, it's a
inside
stone
there's more
temple.
people?
It's a stone temple, and I'm pretty sure badgers don't go through stone or nothing.
I mean, there is a danger that inside there's more people
Yeah,
just because of
Otakota
of
points out
size.
you are to tell me that the badger cannot crawl out before it reaches the temple and then drag the unconscious ally into the temple.
I mean, if he's unconscious, then yeah. If Zargik's awake, I don't think that badger has any chance of, like, living.
Otakota
You know?
stares
And
at
at
you.
that point,
There's
Zarek
nothing
looks
to
over
add
at
to
Barry.
that. He just looks at you.
The point I'm trying to make is that we should identify as much as we can. You're a hunter, you may know more about these, animals than I do. That heron we caught earlier, by the by, was there. So, it's confirmation that that's them.
Otakota like starts moving towards them again. When he hears confirmation that's them.
Come on. I'd like to hear what you know about the beasts that I've mentioned so far that they have.
They're all creatures that we've already fought this day. What more
No,
do
they
you need to
aren't.
know?
You stopped listening when I was mentioning ones that weren't that. There's the hare and the megalodon and the rock. We did fight those, yes. But he also has 2 dire wolves, and he rides a, dire snow jaguar. Horribly out of place.
What is it that you need to know about a wolf or jaguar? They are simple beasts.
I mean, sure, but a shark is also a simple beast, and this one explodes if you put fire near it.
Yes.
Also, they're a druid's companions or whatever, so they have some sort of strange magic. I'm not expecting you to know that, but they aren't just simple beasts. We definitely should not underestimate them. I'm not saying that we shouldn't fight them. Of course we're going to fight them. Whatever they're here for can't necessarily be for good. I don't know what this temple is for, but they're clearly staying there for a reason.
Yeah. Odakota's gonna go. Just because they are the companions does not change their true bestial nature. They are still simple animals that can be outmaneuvered by a clever hunter. It is the Beastmaster that is the true problem. Whatever those animals are capable of is no greater than any wild animal found and trained. And it's just like camera cuts to like Odakota fighting myself, the 2 wolves running up, biting his arms, and the guy coming up and stabbing him, and the fucking woman doing it, like just completely getting dogpiled because there's like 20 things fighting him, and he just goes, simple beasts.
Sure. But simple beasts become a lot more complicated when there's more of them. Now, there's only a handful of the things I saw, but I did not see any of the badgers. I am not sure where they've gone or any of that sort of hullabaloo. Like, there could be more beasts that are, well, stealthier in nature, or just that they're keeping hidden. I'm just saying it would be a good option to keep an eye on them. I can try and get more clear looks, especially if we wait till night. I sleep 2 hours and then I can spend the rest of the time just, not harassing them, but stalking them, I suppose.
Odakota says, It is true that we could take this opportunity to try and fully evaluate what's going on. But we risk that they will either amass more of these creatures, which you have listed is not very much for what we are capable of dealing with. And
I mean, as a
should our allies be within that temple for whatever purpose,
Yeah.
every moment's taken is a moment more that they are within their grasp.
I guess.
yeah, he has 2 points, especially because we know the animals are out. If we wait and things come back, we know there's at least 4 to 5 more of the, I assume, rocks. And who knows how many of other things, including the badgers.
I
I mean, you didn't
guess.
kill the rocks, but you also made one bleed really bad. One here, so.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying we don't
It's
know
here
if
squawking at the other ones. Oh, bro, there was this yummy corpse. Where did this guy come from? You should get more of those.
yeah, that's why I'm saying the point. We don't know if this rock is one of the 5 that we saw or a 6th one. So we don't know if there's 5 or 4 rocks that could show up.
His meat tasted so fresh, and yet it was so soft, like an old person.
His heart exploded and it stopped the de-aging of the rest of his body, so he was supple.
It was like eating a baby.
It's stupid. He was eating a baby.
No, I said it was like eating a baby.
I mean, if you want, I could go ahead and start with a little, if you want to circle around, because technically the way that we'd be entering is through the back, I suppose. If you wish to stay near, and then I could start off the fight by, I don't know, probably wringing the neck of the heron.
What did that thing do to you?
Yes,
I don't just want to be around, bro.
it
Here.
existed.
Fucking minority hunter Valuun.
You know, wouldn't
Okay.
it,
It's a
I may
it's
be
a
wrong, but
what
wouldn't it make more
heron?
sense for
Okay. Yes, it's a black heron. That's not the reason why I want to kill it, though.
so wouldn't it make more sense to send Wakame first? Isn't part of his thing that he's very good at sneaking up to people and stabbing them in their vitals?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I'm also pretty good at going around unawares, and he seems to do better when we stand and fight together.
I mean, I guess you both could go for an opening, stabbing different things. Or probably, I guess, maybe not some, but
Not
throwing
stab things.
something in case of the wolves. Also, wolves are dogs, so probably if you get too close, they may be able to smell you.
We'll roll around in the fucking mud or whatever for a while.
I'm not doing that.
I don't know if that works or not, so I'm not going to comment.
Some of those things do have keen
Yeah.
scent.
Yeah,
Otakota
I
will
may be
go,
part. I may
if
be
you do
part
not wish to
canine, but
roll
I
in the
don't have
mud, I
smell.
can apply it to you. And he starts picking it up.
No, 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 no.
It's gonna be important, man. Don't throw the fight away just because you don't want to get dirty or whatever.
Jason, you got anything you want to
I
weigh in
think
on
we'll be
this?
fine.
I'm just saying that we can start it off with an ambush if you'd like to circle around this temple and put your wondrous stealth to use.
Also, magic-wise, while I am lower, especially with this staff, I should be good for this fight. But if many more creatures show up, it may become a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it does sound bad.
I guess if things go bad, I can always summon the Zerg's Simeon.
Sure. I guess let's go kill us some whatever have
Yeah.
yous.
So ideally, we should try and get close enough so we can help, but you and the Wakame should be the ones initiating.
I mean, I can tell you the distance from there, and I mean, if you extrapolate how fast you guys move, then you should be able to, like, invisibility sphere yourself, and you can walk to, like, the front of the temple. Like, I'm sure you guys can time out your own steps just fine, and then me and Wakame will probably just, like, kill the heron, and then,
throw out like one more perception, see if he like somehow hears the people in the distance. But yeah, go on. Go
Yes,
on.
You
it
know?
will eat into my spell reservoir, but I should still be good enough.
Glad to hear. But yeah, that'll at the very minimum keep like it'll keep us safe-ish.
Right, there's a bit of silence here.
And,
Are you? Is this you guys moving forward with your plan?
Hell yeah! Nobody said no, which means I win.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah.
I am in
Let
agreement
me
with the plan. So
let me offer this. You guys want to table here if you're proceeding to like start fighting, kind of thing. Give Joe and Steven a chance to come in next week, and if they do,
Absolutely.
we can have them come in on the other side, like the oh hey you guys, you know what I mean? Like they were just, you know.
I mean, the intention
like,
is that me and Wakame come from up here because that's where we were, and then
Yeah.
they take the time to like circle around, and they either
yeah,
come
like
from
you
here
guys
or
can do
here or
flakies, but
whatever.
I
I
just mean like Inma and Zarga.
I guess I'll
come in from another
ask if
direction.
this would be worth it in case we don't forget. Should we see if they get to get a like sneak attack surprise round on them?
No.
Just so that ends up not being forgotten or like affected, since we sometimes have that when we stop midway through the week.
Maybe make a note to see if you could do, but I mean, I just rolled a 38 to see if you guys come.
Yeah, but surely, all the various penalties mean that we'll be fine.
Do you still have? I assume you don't have no longer have invisibility potions, right?
Me?
Yeah, because I think you had some, but you've been using them.
Yep. No, I have one.
But yeah, we'll do a
I mean,
next week thing.
I can roll with invisibility, so I could theoretically be hidden, but if Kame doesn't, then, Kame
I
doesn't.
can cast invisibility on him and invisibility sphere on the rest of us.
Took 2 potions of invisibility.
You
Oh.
okay, Jason?
Well, then, yeah.
What's up?
Well, then this would be my stealth.
I'm just wondering if you're alright or if you got distracted or something.
20.
No, I'm just kind of like keep myself awake while I'm waiting to find out what's going on.
Well, I was just telling them that we can table here and give the other 2 players that aren't here this week a chance to come in. Right?
Yeah, which is the plan.
Okay.
I was just asking. The only thing I was pointing out is let's see if they get a surprise round, because we usually forget those type of things.
Yeah, I
Sounds
guess
good.
the party's checking on that, but 49's not bad. Yeah, maybe you guys do get a surprise round. But if you
And
if you
that
do,
was without
just,
you rolling the d20.
you
I
do
get to
just-
just take 10 for free, yeah.
Oh, you took fair. I see.
yeah, if you guys
week, guys.
the thing is, Whitting is gonna climber in too.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
we're
but he's
going
going
to
to be
be
going around the other side.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing is, we're going to be quote unquote away and see if these 2 get a surprise round. Because even if they like, oh, there's someone there, if they don't notice the guy behind them stemming them, that's still a surprise round for Nori and
Yeah.
for Wakame and Valuun.
Okay. So if
Father naming it.
if then you guys get your thing higher than his thing, you can just make a little note that you get a surprise round then.
Alright.
I guess
It's all
Pat,
on
if
you,
you use
Pat.
it, and go with him, roll as well. Or take a 10 if you can.
I think it's a
I
bit
could do that
stressful.
because I have a cheater ability that lets
Yeah,
me
I
do
don't
it
know if
even
Pat
when
has,
it's
that's what I'm
stressful.
saying.
Cheater
Probably
ability.
not, because my fucking class is a third-party class.
I mean, that could be taken from a class that actually has it. I don't know if it's fully unique.
Nah. I mean, there are some classes that get similar sorts of things, but I get like
Yeah, I think
one
for
per
But am I
wisdom modifier.
invisible or not?
If
If
you
you
said
have
you had
a
the potion, right?
potion, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll have
That's
a
all
minute
up to
of
you.
invisibility.
Let me specify: if you drink the potion, just holding it is not enough.
Surely it's a 20, it's a plus 20 morale bonus to fucking stealth while you're holding it.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
to sell Pat an
I'm good.
invisible. I'm going to sell Pat an invisible potion later.
I
Nice,
guess make
nice
the-
nat 20, Pat. This has been a
Pepper.
very opposite day for you, Pat, hasn't it?
Shut up.
Why are you hacking, bro?
Got tired of it.
I'm gonna report you to the
Every time
fucking
Pat rolls a
TTRPG
natural
police.
20, he's directly
No.
paying
You
Nolan.
can't do that.
I sure can.
No, I paid for it.
No. Crime doesn't pay or whatever.
Wrong.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Politicians are constantly doing it.
No, crime pays them.
Still pays.
Nah. I'll put you in jail for that.
Too bad.
Tomorrow we'll find out if Steven's around or if we're playing something. Something that
Finding out
wasn't
if
decided.
Steven's around or if I'm going to bed early because we're gonna probably end up choosing nothing.
I mean, yeah, if you gotta go to bed early, that's fine, I guess, but...
I mean, no, but it'll be the only day this week I'll go to bed early if that's the case.
It's my birthday, Kieran. You must suffer.
Well,
I mean,
then
should we
you must suffer
decide
too.
now?
Let's do
This we're the 3 that, I guess 4 counting David.
Yeah, if you guys want to fucking decide on
4
something.
counting David.
I was gonna say,
I
if you
guess
guys,
David will be there.
if you guys play D-Mod tomorrow, I mean, you guys get yourself a nice cake item.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Another,
But in case Steven
another
isn't
cake
around, what should we
Yeah,
do?
another
go for the
another
one-shot?
cake nobody uses.
I mean, it's
The
there
issue
though
is
because
it's just like
it takes a full round. Actually, I think it's a full round action to it, or at least a standard.
if it's a
It
cake
heals a
pop
lot,
or
so we're
whatever,
saving it
maybe
for
then
when
it's
Ur
viable.
needs
Yeah, no, it's a cake. You gotta fucking eat that thing. Oh,
Okay, bro.
It's gonna be good if Jason ever A needs to heal a lot more HP than we want to use wands on him, or
Guys are
B if we get
gonna-
away with it faster.
It's gonna be like fucking session like 500. You're up to chaos or something. You're like, all right, guys, and you unfurl out a banquet of the last 3 years of birthday cakes.
Pretty much, like
Yeah, the thing is that while it gives,
we
I
all
believe, Sugar
use
Rush,
an
it's also just
LDS ticket
1,200
to get
dealing.
glutton, so we can just keep eating cake the entire fight. Like
God,
instead of cheesing chaos by finding exploits, we're
It's-
going to
it's
cheese
that
chaos by
We're going
only
to-
eating cakes.
We're
It's
going
that
to find a way
shit in it's like you have all the Phoenix Downs. I'm not using them. There might be one more boss.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
We're just going to fucking find a way to turn them into a weapon against chaos. We're just going to like overheal him or something. We're going to over Sugar Rush him.
Chaos. This world is worth saving. Behold, Exhibit A. 10 pounds of birthday cakes.
Yeah.
Chaos control.
Chaos.
But yeah.
chaos.
No, honestly, Chaos would be like, maybe this world is worth saving. You say Chaos Control, and he goes, nope, all down to hell. I'm sick of this shit.
But yeah, what should we do tomorrow?
Chaos
Steven will show
control.
up. Do we go for the one shot for a video game?
I
If we
mean,
want to do a
it
one shot, we should really decide what we're doing with it. Like if we're doing one shot as opposed to just me.
I would have
making
been
one shot
happy
on
to
the
do
fly.
New Gods, but Joe is also a part of that, so doing it with Amon's weird.
Yeah.
What do you have? There is a quick one shot. Or well,
So,
actually, we have a lot of.
Also,
what are
New
we-
Gods is really set up to be a fucking management game. Like you're supposed to manage a little
Yeah.
kingdom that worships you. So that's really
It's
a
for,
game.
it's for later. It's for
Yeah.
a future
I enjoyed
mini
it.
campaign, I assume. It's
Even
not
though
that-
I absolutely screwed myself over and didn't do anything like
No, exactly. Don't worry. Once we go back to it, we'll restart so we can solve all the issues.
Again,
I mean,
like,
the only
I like,
difference this time would be I actually do something to fucking designate myself as a deity.
I like New Gods because it can set up a whole like unique little pantheon thing. And we can play.
I mean, it may be a good thing
um,
if we do if we prepare for a campaign that isn't the hero system
yeah.
or one that already has a pantheon select. It can be the preparation. But yeah, we'll see
well,
when that's time for it.
I'd assume
say,
hero
I-
system's going to be the next thing, no matter what. Though, like, been
I should
putting
should
work
really
into it.
I should really finish writing it.
I mean, I only assume that because it's been getting so much work done on it that I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's a thing.
David wants to do
Ideally,
cake
yeah,
shit.
the thing is, both Arlonde and Dmods still should take a while, assuming there isn't a TPK, no way to come back
Oh
kind of
yeah,
deal.
I mean,
Yeah, like I
the
said,
only
a lot
place
of
that
the-
happens is that's not going to happen in DMod with how, like, if we don't show up anymore, like, they'll probably use a true res on one of us, and by one of us,
Yes.
I mean Maestro.
Yes, because that's who he requested, yeah.
I was gonna say the problem with the hero system is like not the feat management writing thing. Like that can be expanded on as we test things. It's more like I've got to write up the like, this is a charge attack. This is what it does. That all that shit. This when
Yeah.
when taking
You just hyperlink to every Pathfinder page, like,
Yeah.
this is what the charge back.
The thing is a few things do work different. Yeah, a lot of it is just like I need to take what is essentially the D&D rules and then write it differently so I'm not fucking plagiarizing them, and also
And to solve the problems they have, like the
Yeah.
confusions.
yeah, and then there's like the same thing. Like I talked about, like there should be a charge attack, but because I use a thing in the hero system called charges, where some abilities have a
You
number
need
of
to call
time.
it something else.
Yeah, I want to call it something else, and then some people are like, just call it the same thing. I'm like, that's going to lead to confusion, and then Steven's just like,
Yeah,
who
like
cares?
the trait.
Who cares?
Yeah, traits and traits.
Yeah, I also hated that one when I found out about
So
it.
it's like I need another name for charge.
What are you
attack.
talking about, Pedro? It's racial traits and then racial traits.
Yes.
Yeah, so I need another name for charge attack or something.
But going back to previous topic, so what one shot are we?
Dude, we can do fucking what's it called? I can't remember the name of the thing. Nobody likes it.
That doesn't narrow that down at all.
Talisman.
No.
So,
Fuck
David,
you.
what are the one shots you have besides New Gods?
They got a new talisman up on the fucking.
I'm trying to think, because
Steam
there's a few things,
shit.
but I think Joe would really like to be part of those.
Yeah.
There's some ones that are like a lot more low power, and like we shouldn't do like the Halloween session thing because Joe wants to be there for that. Like just
I don't mind low power stuff. The last time we did low power, though, we got fucked over by like, hey, yeah, you're low power, and then you got thrown against a sea of undead, and it was like, oh, okay, well, I
yeah,
guess
We
I'll
just
buy
made
it.
no. We just made poor life decisions there.
There were a lot bad decisions, partially
By
because
being
like
heroes,
we
we made
had a
poor
bunch of
life
stops
decisions.
between
Yes.
them, and then there was a
Yes.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
thought I
exactly.
showed you like an insurmountable odds thing and promoted that you guys retreat, and then you guys didn't.
I
Because
thought
we're-
the intention was
we're in a town surrounded. We couldn't retreat anyway.
Yeah, well, technically we.
No, we definitely could have
theoretically
retreated. We were just too stupid not to.
I thought the intention was, oh, okay, he's trying to get us to come up with a creative solution to our fucking awful predicament,
I mean,
not
yeah,
get
if
us
you
to
could've-
leave.
If you could have,
Yeah, I guess
that was
because that's
fine
also the
too.
plan.
But
We're
like,
supposed to be heroes,
I was
and
trying to
heroes
like
don't abandon
set
the
up like
town.
the necromancers were going to be like the big bad evil guys of the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the point that we're heroes, so
wanted
we
a
shouldn't
sequence
wouldn't
break. I
just
wanted a sequence
leave
break.
Yeah,
a
you wanted
town.
a
By that, I
sequence
just
break.
meant I
Yeah,
wasn't
like
smart enough.
I wanted it to be like you guys would like fight out of the way because like just because they were surrounded, like it's worse to like fight the thing where they're all spawning from essentially, and then when you fight out, like they would become like the capital's taken over, and like the land would slowly become more corrupt and everything as you guys are like fighting the good fight kind of thing. Like there were trolls in that, the rock trolls. Like there was a lot that could have come from that. You know, like you guys could have recruited the trolls to help fight them. You know what I mean?
Like that's just the thing. Like we couldn't just abandon the town because we're made to be hero characters.
Yeah.
Just
I
being
get
against
it.
But yes, we'll just ditch the entire town for ourselves. Like that would not be a good move. And by the discussion, like, yeah, we can't evacuate the entire town. They have hundreds of undead surrounding it. People will just get murdered.
Like,
I mean, obviously, it's
I
just
think
the
that's
issue
the
of
difference.
we
of
got
what
stuck in the
makes-
hero thing of like we can't ever lose because if we lose, we're not being good. But being good is attempting, even if you're failing. Like,
Yeah, like I was gonna say, I think part of the problem has to be the you guys are if you guys wore your usual character builds, you would have won that because you're just used to being super powerful. You know what I mean?
I mean, the issue is,
Yeah, that one I don't think it is for me because until Demon I hadn't done anyone that powerful. Like even in Dreamers, I wasn't that strong, all things considered. I was just a caster, so just the default magic is good, but even then, I never did much in the fights considering the cold immunities and evasions. At that point, I was also just making not optimized characters.
Oh,
I mean, in theory, the only reason like Scrivenseer is any good is because we basically allow me to break like 3 rules about how they want to keep sneak attackers bad.
What?
Like technically, I'm not supposed to be able to be doing like more than one sneak attack on things that hit multiple things at the same time. Like telekinesis, it technically doesn't. It wouldn't work for that either. Unless I
Telekinesis actually
target.
would work.
Well, it would work so long as I target different creatures with everything.
No.
That all the attacks happen at the same time. It's the same
Exactly.
thing as
That's why sneak attack would work on every attack.
No. All the attacks happen at the same time, and that's why it doesn't work. It's just like Scorching Ray.
But it would work.
There's literally a fact telling you you're wrong.
Well,
That's
then they're
why.
stupid.
Yes,
Jesus.
they don't want it to be really busted. You see the numbers I put out?
but it's
That would be
demod.
possible in PFS.
It's demod. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, that's
but
what I'm
it's like
saying.
insane
The
that
only
we're
reason,
allowed.
yeah, the only reason my fucking Scrivenseer is that good is because it's demod. Technically, my build doesn't work in Pathfinder
Yeah.
by the rules that they have clarified about making rogues bad.
Yeah, we have
Or
to
arcane
allow it
tricksters
because we
bad.
allowed Path of War. There's no coming back from that mistake.
Yeah,
I
but
just think it's funny that like after this, you guys are never
I
gonna
mean,
allow Path
there
of War.
is, but it wouldn't be good.
Next, we gotta do spheres or whatever.
That would be how you come back. But then you'd have to. It's too late.
hey, let's do
So I'd have
Spheres
to-
Too
Power
late
one.
for
The issue-
anybody to really want to learn.
Let's do
I
Spheres
mean,
of
I
Power that one
wouldn't-
campaign that is no magic.
If we were going to be doing spheres of magic, I would take the effort to learn. It's just that every time I've tried, I haven't had a good enough reason, so I failed.
Yeah, and it's also the point of adding that plus the entire Path of War. It was too many things. And
Yeah.
more people were interested in Path of War, and I believe only you were actually like, yes, I want to play around this.
I wanted to give, if we were doing Path of War, I wanted to give magic users something, and everybody was like, "No, I don't want to deal with magic."
I don't
It was
want to
just
deal with
because it
having
was-
to learn this to make my build work when
Yeah, I
I
was
want.
gonna
I had
say,
a
I think
specific
it's-
build in mind.
I mean,
was
that's
just because it
fine.
was,
That's
like,
fine. But everybody else was like, "No, I don't want to."
Well, most
And it's
everyone
like,
else has
alright
the
then.
casters. Like, even though Steven's like changed his build fucking 4 times or more,
I mean, he gets to. He has
none
to
of them has ever been a caster.
Yeah, he gets to do now. But even before that, it was like 3 times before he had that LBS. But yeah, carry on.
I'm just saying, none of them have ever been a caster, so, like, he's always been... Like, it makes sense that nobody else was like, oh yeah, let's get in on spheres, when it's just like, it's me and fucking Joe, and Joe always ends up getting forced into, like, support roles. Which, I mean,
At least not
that's
this time.
not
He got to
true.
it with
I guess
Dark.
that's not technically true. In Primus, he didn't.
Oh yeah, and that one as well.
And that was to the
He's only forced to be
detriment of
a
everyone's life.
support on
Because I was the
Saturdays.
face. I was the face, and I was, antithetically aligned
You're
with
not
the...
the type of face we needed. Or this
I
is
was
a-
really
but
hoping there
actually,
was
no, we
going to be a
deserve
military
that.
face, and there was. It was just also Steven, so he wasn't here.
Yeah. But yeah, but
I mean, yeah,
It's
I guess
also-
we could. For one shot, I'm thinking we could do the thing I try when I recruit players. And we could do the mail
That is-
service campaign.
I thought it
Oh,
was.
what?
It's like a one shot where you guys are deliver a box, a parcel to a forest.
We're fucked.
I mean, sure.
Because there's going to be a 5-foot deep stream in there, and it's going to kill us.
Is that a reference to something?
No, running water just kills parties, bro.
Funnily enough, I was gonna say like one of the first things I do for people is the bridge is broken. Jump over it or something. Like,
I mean,
Exactly.
sure,
I'm
that's I'm
just
fine
problem
with that.
solving. Generally, a lot of people just say they jump over it. It's like, yeah, running jump, whatever. But
Nah, bro. Some
Just
people have
make
put
a
armor
just
on
make
and
the
they can't
box
do
very
that.
big that we need to deliver.
well, it's not that big. But yeah,
Have
that's
it be
just
with the riddle thing where it's like this
Oh, the
the
fox, the
one
goose, and the chicken and the
yeah
food.
the one that we did for DMod with like the priest, his wife, and then the farmer or whatever, and like
Oh yeah, because
you
we
can't
because
go.
we had one which was like 5, which is the class, and then there's technically you can go higher if we find the floor again in the future.
But yeah, I was gonna say that's also like fairly blasé, and it works that way to
It's gonna be real awkward when you put us through, and then you're like at the end of it. Actually, you can't play with those anymore.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's mostly a simple thing because it also helps people. Je ne sais quoi, like interact with a random new group. You can see how people like react to
Fair.
one another. Because like one player I had, um, did this and he didn't build his character correctly. So and then we did another one shot, and then he was just like, I looked at his sheet and I'm like, you're over money. And he goes, yeah, but it's just 500 gold. I really need these boots. I'm like, well then, get rid of something else. I need all of it. Well, if you clearly don't, change one, get rid of one thing.
We'll fucking suffer with nothing then.
Yeah, no. His answer was that if I can't have these boots, I'm not going to play. And I said bye, and I kicked him.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we agree.
Yeah.
What a fucking baby. What a booby.
Especially for a one shot, really. I need
Yeah,
these
it's
boots
for a
the
one shot. Exactly. He had like he stole some build online. He's like, I need this.
Well then wait.
I
Hopefully
mean,
you get lucky.
Ask the GM to lose an arm and get the boots instead.
And like, fortunately, the other players like agreed with me, where it's just like that guy was being unreasonable, but also ultimately they're just like the problem with recruiting on Roll20s, even if you get like decent players, you hit the yeah, you're a really good GM, but I don't like any of the people that was in this group. They all fucking suck. I'm not going to join your group. And they all say the same thing. It's like they all just hate each other.
Makes sense.
Sounds like the internet, yeah.
Yeah, or remember
But
the Dreamers thing that we had where
I can't fucking take it anymore.
yeah, before Kieran joined us, there was this not Brandon or Bob or whatever his name was.
That wasn't Brandon. That was the bard who joined us at the same time I came in.
Yeah, that guy where he just randomly.
Oh my god, that guy.
I don't
That
know any stories about him.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't take this anymore, and leaves in the middle of session after being asked what he's
Wait,
doing.
No, he
Okay.
left as we were telling him, you can do whatever you want. Just say it. He's like, I can't take this anymore. All this positive feedback.
The guy got fucking choice overloaded, I guess.
He was
Dude,
The
upset.
choice overload of
no,
do you want,
he had
the
the
choice
free-
overload of do you want to use a potion?
Yeah, we were like, you can. He was like, can I do this? It's like, go ahead. And he's like,
I guess maybe our comment was too fast for him because it was his turn, then 2 minutes passed, and it was his turn. Oh,
Damn, I don't know
Well,
how
that
is.
combat also went fast because I got fucking destroyed.
Is that the one where you got thrown off the mountain by chance?
no, that
No,
was
I mean, it was
there was
first
like
session. We were in a town or something.
there was like a bugbear fighting some city guard. You guys got like involved.
Yeah, and then I got like one shot, but because I was an orc, I was still up or whatever. It was go over. It was go over.
Did I crit you or did you just punch really hard? I don't remember.
I have no fucking clue. Like,
I might have rolled a 20. Oh, I remember what happened. Why I punched you. He was a bugbear, so you didn't realize he had reach.
Oh, so you just
Probably.
provoked getting up to
Yeah,
him.
he ran up to him and the guy sucker punched Kieran with an attack opportunity.
I think, yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened, but like, I don't know.
But yeah, no, I remember that bar guy where it was his turn and we were asking what he wants to do. He's like, well, what can I do? I'm like, well, you can do this, you can do this, you have a potion, he's damaged, you can heal him. And he just fucking snaps.
You went crazy.
But
That's the deep end.
I was initially referring to the people that came before you here, where we had a full group, because we did some one-shots. We
It
say...
was something about, like, everyone was leaving at the same time. There was a marriage going on or something like that. Like,
Yeah, there was that guy, but we also had a person where it's like, I told them, weird, this is a one-shot to see if people will work as a full-time campaign. I do not want to see people just joining the one-shot to fill out one Friday. This is to fill out multiple Fridays in the future. And then it's like, do you understand that? And the guy's like, yeah. And then after one-shot, the guy went, actually, I was just fucking around and just doing this to fill the one Friday. Fuck you. And he left.
Yeah, so a liar.
I mean,
Like,
he probably ended up just saying that because you had just specified it, and then it's like, oh, well, actually, I don't want to play with these people.
that's
He was
fine
just
if
dressing it up shittily.
I mean, it's fine if you decide you don't want to hang out with the group. That's what the one-shot is for. But if he dresses it up that way, then I assume he's... It doesn't even matter at that point. He's still the same shitter. If he's going to...
I guess.
I hate this group so much, I'm going to try and do the thing that'll upset them the most. Instead, it just comes across as like, wow, this guy was such a loser that he has to lie to people to get into a game. Like, I
Going back,
put him...
trying to go back.
I put him there right next to the guy that shot me the message about wanting to fuck his dog or whatever it was. His forks out.
Yeah,
You guys
let's not
remember.
remember that one.
Oh, now stream gets to remember.
I don't know.
So,
I just
what one shot are
love
we
it.
going to do?
I just occasionally think of the line where it's just like, this is no different than a tiefling having a hellhound parent, and me just going, what?
I mean, there is.
Tieflings
let's not
don't
get
get
into
hellhound
discussion.
parents. That's not an option.
Even if it was, there's many worse ways that could be, and it goes into the tragic backstory thing. But we
Yeah,
don't
it does
speak
not
about it.
have, like, the concept of what they're saying doesn't just mean, like, oh, yeah, there's no guarantee that any of that's, like, good, necessarily.
Especially with demons
I
and
don't know.
devils, like they can make you do fucked up shit because fucking take
Demons
Yeah.
and devils aren't exactly paragons of goodness. Like, I don't know.
But yeah, if you guys
Let's
want to do a
think about-
one-shot tomorrow, the thing is, like, let's first describe this. Like, what power are you guys wanting to be? Like, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 50, what?
I don't know. I want to play a class I haven't played before, I guess.
I'll say 15, 20, like one of those two.
Would people be able to
I'm okay with
build a
15.
level... People be able to build a level 15 character in time? I'd hate for us
mean,
to...
it's
Oh,
not like I'm doing
that guy
anything
was talking
else.
about,
Tomorrow?
I thought you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about point by, not level. Sorry. Level of.
I'll be playing something new-ish,
Shall we go for
maybe.
5? That's not that high, but it gives you something if you want to try a new class.
I don't know what fucking class to play, bro.
I mean, yeah, I'm saying like by 5 you should have some things to. If you're trying a new class, you should have enough things to get an idea of how it works. Can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought you were asking about point by. That's why I was saying 50 to 20.
I
didn't
said
realize it was the
level, because level can help
Yeah,
you
he
decide on
then went on to
features.
15, 30, and then 50.
I thought it was just going off, because it also started with 1. I just assumed it was just going for like hyperboles. I didn't realize it was literal.
You guys play level 50,
I can actually
it's
play an
like-
Unchained Rogue and see how they work, because I've only ever played a fucking Chained Rogue.
If you guys picked level 50, I was gonna make the big bad evil guy 1 level 10 synthesis to kill you all.
Yeah, I can play that. Lower level, but yeah.
Bro, if we
But
were
let's go-
level
I'll
50,
say
I would
5.
just make fucking Scrivenseer at full level. Like, 20 Rogue, 20... Or, like, yeah, 20 Rogue, 20 Wizard, 10 fucking whatever.
Yeah, Trickster.
Uh...
But yeah, I say 5, unless people want to fight for a different one.
You get
Yeah, I
5,
don't
my
talk 5.
immediate thought is that we do a Night Hunters one-shot, but I don't think everyone here is familiar with Night Hunters, so without the initial setting
It's like
explaining
super,
everything-
like, grimdark, horrifyingly shit world, right? Like,
Yeah. Like, you guys... As opposed to Galarian Pathfinder or Logical Pathfinder, where the world dictates that there are tons of people of various levels. Night Hunters is kind of, you people are among
More
the only
special.
people with only level. Yeah, you're special. There are people with levels, but they are few and far between. Like there are like metropolises where there'll be like a level 6 captain of the guard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
So
mean, at that rate, then
world's
it might be
fucked, only
like.
some people are
I
actually
mean, I
people of
like the
strength.
idea of that, and it fits sort of rogue things, I guess. It's more so like a ranger thing, but I'm fine with doing rogue. Can fuck around with that.
I guess,
Like-
what is the actual thing we'll be doing in Night Hunters?
Dying.
Yeah, if it's a Night Hunters
Yeah.
campaign, it's the very simple. You guys are Night Hunters or mercenaries or something, and
It's
there's-
basically like Witcher shit. We get sent
Yeah.
to fucking.
So just getting hired to do a job. Okay.
yeah,
Pretty
that-
much.
that's
We
something
hear about a
happened-
job
Night
and then we do it.
Hunters are an organization that help protect civilization
Gotcha.
I mean, yeah,
from the things that go bump in the night, and
Yeah,
everything goes bump in the night.
yeah, it's Witcher, it's Hellboy, it's all those fucking types
Things
of
do
stories.
be bumping.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Problem
I'm fine with
is,
one of those.
the thing is, it's a medium power. It's not low power, but it's not high fantasy. It's medium fantasy.
I would say it's kind of low fantasy. It's like you're the only cool people around.
You're the only cool.
So we got
people
no good
around.
items besides the one magic sword that costed me an arm and a leg.
I mean, it's whatever fucking 5th level gold can get you, which is
think
not
it's like,
much
what,
as far as I
2,000?
remember. That's 10,500.
That's also if you want to do Night Hunters. You don't need to do.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I'm fine with
it.
having a horrible one shot in which we probably lose or have a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
We
So
just
level
need to
5
lose
Night
more
Hunter.
often. Let's just
What would be the
lose
point
more.
by 15 or 20? Or less even, I don't know.
I don't know. Do we want to win or lose?
Is there
Night
any
Hunters-
between where we just have the chance of either?
If you're doing real Night Hunters, it should be 15. But again, it's one shot. You're whatever.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can go
15 makes sense.
So point by 15, level 5, depressed character.
Rogue's Edge. Oh,
If
that's
Steven
the
shows up,
skill
it gets
unlock.
thrown to the trash.
Oh, skill unlock. Skill
Yeah, Steven.
unlock.
Steven,
I love skill unlocks.
if Steven shows up or Steven Demon, yeah, get yourself cake.
Yeah.
Skill unlocks.
Okay, so our two options, it's either going to the night to fight Taurus or go fight Cerberus. And somehow the night Taurus are worse than Cerberus.
God damn it. Now I have to look at skill ranks to know what fucking level 5 skill unlock is actually decent to pick up for this goddamn world that we're gonna be in.
Alright, so
Okay,
Ooh.
well, we have the plan.
Stealth? What's
Trying to
stealth?
write that on demo as we are
Reduce
writing
the
about
stealth
this.
penalty from sniping. Fuck sniping, bro.
I mean, it's good if you want to play Ranger. Range
I'm
character.
not gonna play Ranger, bro.
I guess let me
You
pick.
reduce all non-lethal damage you take from heat, cold, starvation, or thirst by 1 point for every 5 ranks you possess in survival. Fuck off.
Pat, do you have anything already prepared for this, or else just going to
It's
decide?
crazy.
We've got ideas.
Mostly to see if I should go something to fill or not, because I don't have any idea yet. So if it's
I mean,
I
I'm
need to fill, I can
probably
just,
gonna.
I'm probably gonna be a caster. So
I'm gonna
will
be
it
up
a caster
front
that
and
may have
I'll
healing,
die.
or should I go something with healing?
no, I think I'm gonna do a healing thing.
Okay, so I guess I'll
Sounds like
probably
you're
go
the
a
tank.
full
Yeah,
front.
no. I
Probably-
think okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go maybe a cleric paladin.
Steel
I've
Pedro's
got
build.
something in the works. I got to go look through my little thing.
fair.
Steel
Also to
Pedro's
see
build.
if I should also go a front line, or if you're.
I'd hope so, because if your front line is just gonna be me, I'm gonna die for sure.
No, that's why if Pat goes a paladin, he's the perfect frontliner since self heals.
Even if I go a cleric, I'll be a frontliner.
Depends, but yeah, you can be.
I have to look at fucking skill
Maybe I'll
unlocks.
see if I get also something that is like FF, so not a good frontliner, but can do maybe.
Oh, I need to be right back.
okay.
Okay.
I have to get a shot.
Oh yeah, get your
Why?
shot, man.
I guess I can also see some.
I assume it's something you
I
take
guess
for
I can also
medicine.
go for.
So I gotta get a shot every week, but that's because I bad and unhealthy.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
that
for
sounds
this one
bad
wa-
and unhealthy. You need it every week. Damn.
Yeah.
So I assume we don't need AoE since we're only 3 for a one shot. I thought there will be a we need blasters kind of deal.
Why do you assume that?
I could go Vampire Hunter and suffer as nothing matches the things I can fight.
Vampire Hunter actually wouldn't be bad.
Fire Hunter goes hard in 900s.
Yeah.
Then sure, I've been wanting to try one. I almost played one in a campaign Joe is running before it swapped to for us trying Dagger Art.
Like,
So
most-
sure, I'll go Vampire Hunter.
Most BBGs and Night Hunters are fucking vampires anyways.
Yeah.
I guess I'll
Okay.
go-
Well, I don't expect us to fight any BBGs. If we go Vampire Hunter, David will definitely add something in.
I'll go Vampire
Just for
Hunter
you.
melee.
Just for you,
I
God's
see.
most special boy.
I assume they can.
Even if I don't, like 900 gives like a variety of just useful slaying powers against mobs.
Yeah, I believe I get some. I know I get. Yeah, I get them. I get Vampire Focus. I have the techniques. I'll have to recheck that. But yeah, I think that's just
It's
it.
kind of funny because I think the first time we were running Night Hunters, Vampire Hunter came out as a class, right?
I don't know.
Now here's the second question, because I know I'm saying going melee, but the last time I did a Vampire Hunter was a Denfear. I probably shouldn't go one considering the front line, but maybe I go and if I die, I die.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go some form of Vampire Hunter for the melee. Yeah, he has a D8. I'll give myself a good con, which I do think means I should not go Denfear, especially because then I can be healed. But yeah, I'll go that. So I'll work on that for tomorrow. By the way, David, did you add the potions to me yet?
Did you give her?
5 Cure Serious ones. So next time she's out of healing and needs to give a potion to someone, she does not give the potion of sex.
It's serious?
Like I said, we need to start spreading some of them from when the healers can't, and consider her healing can run out kind of fast if she's healing a lot. It's good for her to have potions.
It's in her now.
Okay, so tomorrow I'll work on that during the afternoon. So I'll see you guys tomorrow because I should go to sleep. Like, well, I should have gone to sleep and all things, but you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Watch us
No.
tomorrow as we either die to Night Hunters or we bully a dog with 3 heads. There's no in between.
Yeah, just fight servers tomorrow regardless.
I mean, to be fair, if you weaken him into like, you know, just a 3-headed dog, we can fight servers and mini servers.
No, CR28 versus 3 level 5s. Let's see how long this lasts.
Considering he has 3 mouths and we are 3 people, 1 round.
I'll give him demod scaling too, just in case you happen to be able to do it. Alright, until next
That really
time.
just reminds me. That just reminds me really the things of, you know, what fights can a level 1 party like succeed? Or like trying to push the boundaries?
The Tarrasque is the famous one, because like if a creature can't fly or have ranged abilities, you just get on a bird or something, or cast a fly spell, like so many options. Fuck around.
Although I keep the thing I always
I
say
think it was
about
like the
Tarrasque,
Tarrasque you can kill him on a horse, because the horse can outrun the Tarrasque, as opposed to the ridiculous notion that the horse should be shitting itself from the Tarrasque's fear aura.
I also assume the logic thing that, you know, I think a Tarrasque is intelligent enough to grab a building and throw it at you if you're just annoying him in the air.
What makes you think Tarrasque is intelligent?
I said intelligence enough. Like, I don't think you need to be that intelligent to fucking grab a rock and throw it.
What makes you think a Tarrasque is intelligent?
Is he that dumb?
Yeah, ha, 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 ha.
Pat turned into strawberry clog. A Tarrasque is 3
You know, took me a bit to get that reference.
but your laugh sounding like a fucking Grant's
Creed.
character. Yeah.
Yeah, a really old new.
That's what you sounded like. But yeah, I'd say Tarrasque are fairly stupid beasts. Like, yes, they might try and maybe like disrupt the ground or something. I don't think it's gonna pick up a building and throw it though, like concentratedly.
It
To
might.
be fair, I don't know because I know there are animals that can throw objects as an actual, tool, but I don't know
Yeah, but
how
like
much of
those,
the
like I
exception that
said,
is.
those badgers are explicitly stated to be more intelligent.
Yeah.
Like a Pathfinder kaiju have like a lot of int actually. They like let me grab one at random. Fucking never mind. I grabbed the wrong one at random.
Also, when I was checking, thinking to myself, like, I wonder off session for demon off session of the dungeon. If I ask Joe to make me an item to count as a creature, like the thing that makes me an elemental, what creature should I be? And I thought, should I make myself a kaiju?
Never
But
mind.
I
These
don't
things
think it
are
would be worth it.
these things are fucking stupid. Never mind. They all have like 3 int, and their only counter to this is just to say no ability drain, no on. Like I think they have ability drain immunity just because they gave each one 3 int. But that's insane because when you like look at kaiju movies where like kaiju like use buildings as improvised weapons, like they're not stupid. Like Godzilla is actually intelligent. Like Rodan fucking remembers enough to plot revenge. You know what I mean? That them giving them
Yeah.
3 int was a bit disingenuous to making them kaiju.
Yeah, because it's the thing, they don't need to go that technically that higher, because 5 is already smart, like considering animals, so I could see one with 5 be able to be like, yes, throw an object, and for the revenge one,
Yeah, like
all his
you don't
5 intelligence points are into revenge.
Pathfinder's Godzilla XP has 3 int. And like they have the fucking King of Monsters, where like he is just the one thing, like the guy Ghidorah or whatever. He also has 3 int. They just gave it to every kaiju has 3 int, which is so weird to me because these things are not that stupid.
I assume maybe it was just a thing of no one's gonna try and do things that require intelligence with kaijus kind of deal. Or either that, or they do consider that their intelligence is enough to throw a building at someone.
It's more than that. It's like the one is capable of looking at humans and deciding, no, I've got to protect these things. Pathfinder says that's all instinct, baby. It doesn't have thought behind those eyes. It just sees tiny eggs.
Actually, let me see what they say for like 3 intelligence is like the description, I guess. Okay, to the 3: tiger, hydra, dog, or horse. Technically, you could probably teach a. It's the thing. Xbox on instant can be trained. I guess it's the thing. You can train a dog to throw something if you have like the members for it.
You can train. There are tricks. There's mechanics for this.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes,
say
no,
that
I'm not
you
trying
can't
to. I'm not
fucking
talking
tell
so
me
much
that
about
like
mechanics,
You
I'm
were
trying
like
to-
all you are is describing mechanics.
the
Yes, no, but I'm trying-
10-year-old girl goes up to Godzilla. Please, Godzilla, save us! Trick learned.
Yes, but I was trying more to convert the idea of what their intelligence allows to. Could they actually do what David was mentioning? So I think, I guess it's a thing. Could, but
Man,
yeah,
I'm
they
gonna-
could have just gone in 4 to 5, and that would
I'm
work much
gonna have
better.
to stream. Until next time.
Yeah.
Get your sleeping, Pedro.